There we go. I was confused because the game was crashing all the time for some reason. I was like, why? Why is video game not launching? Why is video game not working? And then I remember, oh, it's probably the mod I have, the Grimhammer one. But then I looked at it, it's got a giant green check mark next to it, and like, oh, is that not it? So I tried again, and it crashes again, and no, it is that. It was actually that. The giant green check mark next to the mod saying, yeah, there are no problems, this is up to date. Well, that turned out to be a big, fat, stinking, dirty lie, chat. I know, remarkable, really. Who would have thought that things could be so misleading? Who could have believed it? It seems absurd, and yet... Alright. I am not late, chat. I am administratively delayed. There is a significant difference between the two. Especially now, as also, I need to real quick just pop this up into the ether. Hiccups. I think we've all seen the Witcher 4 trailer. I'm interested in seeing people's reaction to that, because I saw a lot of people not be overly happy with her new appearance, which, I don't know. There's definitely something off about it, but it could also just be, you know, the cinematic trailer itself making her look weird, like Uncanny Valley weird, where it's like, you look at her and it's like, you're off, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, her nose is a little bit too wide. They've kind of toned down the mascara, which kind of makes her feel less serious, I guess. It's not like massively overt. It's not like they've turned her into a straight up man or anything, but there's definitely something off with it all.
Service guarantees citizenship.
As is the fact that CD Projekt Red went woke basically just a couple of years ago with their like, yeah, of course we're doing DEI stuff. Of course we are. That's also their girls in games thing. Excuse me for the delay, I'm just typing out a thing here. I'm not cutting out, it's just I'm stopping to speak because I can't type and speak at the same time. It's a mental disability.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
There we go. I don't know why. You'd think typing and speaking would be pretty simple, really, but having two contrasting thoughts in my head at the same time just doesn't work out very well for me. I wonder if that's a common thing. If people can actually type and write and speak and think at the same time, like keeping the triplets in the heads at once. Who knows?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, Alex Adamson, you just finished Starship Troopers, did you? Damn good book. Yes, it is. It's a very good book. The only complaint I have about Starship Troopers is that it just kind of stops. It just ceases being a book all of a sudden. You're like, wow, this whole war thing's going pretty great, and Rico's doing well for himself too. Wow. And it's like, this is the final page of the book. Like, what? But what happened to Rico? What happened to the war? We just met the arachnids. You can't stop now. Actually, it turns out it can. And it did. It did stop. It just ended. And Heinlein never went back to it either. I think he talked about it a couple other times, like mentioning stuff, because it was kind of like for him, like a political scree, but it never continued. It never went anywhere, which is kind of sad. And now it's forever damned to never go anywhere, because I sure as heck don't want anybody today to try and expand upon it. Oh, God. Can you imagine? A few years from now, when the culture has fully shifted, we're going to see Netflix Starship Troopers. Oh boy. We're gonna really give the Starship Troopers fans what they want here. We're gonna bring back the original director and everything. Wait, Paul Verhoeven? Yeah! Oh, boy. He just walks into the studio, smiles widely at the crowd, and this time I'm doing it right. Please, no. Please don't do it right. Your fuck-up was the greatest happiness in our lives. Please. Do not correct your mistakes. They were not actually mistakes after all. Alright, there we are. I'm finished now. I can finally get on with today's task, like 20 minutes delayed. Entirely normal.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Speaking of entirely normal, are you even recording any of this little Streamlabs thingy? You are. Lovely. Fantastic. Right, so I wanted to try the new campaign with the Bloodletter, because I kind of like Khorne. And Skulltaker is kind of cute, too. He's a little lad, you know? He's not a giant lad like all the other lads. He's a little lad. It's kind of cool. Kind of adorable. I'm half tempted to go back and do one of the Chaos Dwarf campaigns again. God, there are a lot of campaigns now, I will say. There are a lot. I wrote the Wood Elves were massively disappointing. I don't think I've ever played the Ogre Kingdoms either. Or Norska. Or Nurgle. Or Kislev. Or Bretonia. Or really the Demons of Chaos either. And I refuse to play the fucking Chinese. The Chinese are just... I hate the Chinese. The Chinese are weird. Chinese are fucking weird. I don't like them. I really don't. I don't like their design. I don't like their style. I don't like their gameplay. I don't like their balance. I don't like their units. I like literally nothing about the new Cathay. Nothing. Ah, hate them. Hate them. Hates them. Hates them a great deal, I does. Let's see. Is the trackers on too? Yes. Wait. What the hell is that? What are you doing there over tracker? No, you close. We only need this tracker. As the only other two funds that are currently running is the Nightmare Luna Fund, Nightmare Moon Fund, and the 1212 AD Fund for England.
This world.
Oh, maybe I should have watched that. Fuck.
The skulls of vanquished champions adorn my vestments and cede their strength to me.
I have eaten
Service
their souls.
guarantees citizenship.
As of course, chat can dono fund for basically any campaign they want. In pretty much any game they want. I am surprised. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Part of me is like, I was playing the Fallout mod and I was like, wow, chat's definitely gonna want some more of this. They're probably gonna want to play the Enclave or something. And chat's like, meh, ponies. More ponies. God damn it, chat. Sometimes I question you. Hexy, late in 100 guys. Oh, God. Nails Artex, Abinard just released a huge update. It's Destiny Arch. Shed these shitty games and embrace the glory of EU4. Talker. You know, I will. That's probably going to be my next strategy thing, I think. I don't know, I've been wanting to play Stellaris again, too. I might do a Stellaris campaign. And then an Abinard one, or maybe the other way around. God, I can't keep all of these strategy games in my head, otherwise my little hair's going to be exploding. Ooh, I fucking love the Warhounds. Yes, give me Warhounds immediately. I love the Warhounds. Right, so what is my, like, special thingity ball?
Fire is the answer.
Bloodletting. 5 pictures required for this level. Upkeep, Khorne corruption. Oh, okay, cool. So you gotta keep fighting to, like, their stuff. Hello there, Blood Reaper. I'm presuming you're pretty much just a combat hero. Yeah, you look like it. Okay. Go on, join up with the Skulltaker. We've got some Zinchibus. Fun fact, every single early battle in every single Total War campaign can be auto-resolved successfully. Even if it's telling you that you kind of can't, you can do all of them. This is the... Skulls? I mean, I probably took way more casualties than that I needed to take, frankly, but... I wanted to demonstrate the point. It is because Total War basically didn't want people to be like, oh god, I can't beat the first fucking battle. I'm just gonna quit out and never play this war again. So the first battle is basically there to give newbies kind of an adrenaline rush, like, oh my god, I did the first battle. I am a stratega genius.
Fire is the answer.
You know, which to be fair is rather clever of them, honestly. It's a level of clever that I would put beyond Creative Assembly normally, but no.
But I am strength incarnate.
God, I kind of miss the Grimhammer mod already, as I look at my income and I shudder a little bit. Really? I have research? Achievements. Slaughter's Pride, Relentless Rage, all armies. Blade of Khorne, all armies. Oh, and that oh, okay, so that's where the skull goes, I guess. Okay. Microtrank.
Service guarantee.
Post-battle loot, 10%. I mean, 30% speed sounds pretty goddamn amazing to me, so I'll take that. What did I get? I got Hellforged Host, Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne. Well, that sounds great. Give me those. I do like Fleshhounds. Oh, Furies. Would Furies be even better? I mean, they're even faster. 60 of them, too. Less weapon range and charge bonus, though. Fleshhounds. Fleshhounds are always kawaii. The Skull Throne. Spells goes with power opponents performing special rituals. Okay. Required skulls and activates bonus as long as the cost can be afforded. Any cooldown period has elapsed. Total number of skulls spent on skulls shown 30 on left hand. Skulls spent on skulls shown higher tiers rituals become available. An engagement bar which was used repeatedly. Okay, how many skulls do I have? I've got 5,000. Damn. Duration 5 turns. Oh, okay. Alright, Neato Cheeto. I kind of wanted to check out Golfag Maneater too, because apparently that one's a little bit like it's kind of like it's hinting at a oh, calendar tracking is not. There you go. Calendar tracking is on. That it's kind of hinting at a Dogs of War campaign where you can just like play as a mercenary, which that does sound rather appealing to me. Like the idea of like renting out your armies and just like building armies on the backstage while not really like having a traditional mainstay economic base. That sounds really kind of cool, doesn't it? Like a different Total War campaign. I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. Whether or not it works, you know, well, that's a different question, I suppose. But I like the sound of it. I really do like the sound of it. Third Fleshhound? Third Fleshhound might be a bit much, but we'll do a third Fleshhound. Because I love Fleshhounds. Fleshhounds are just kawaii. Korodor, a little warning, monsters, infantry, and cavalry is bugged, so they do no splash damage. Ah, classic creative assembly. So we're gonna launch a new big expansion today. Have we checked anything?
Heresy's the question.
No.
Fire is the answer.
Where do you think you're working? At a Chinese company? Of course we didn't check anything. But the cash shop's working. Oh, well, okay, well, that's all I really needed to know.
Heresy's
Carry
the
on,
question.
gentlemen.
Fire is the answer.
I need to have a look at the models, too. Doorman, this patch, there is a bug that makes monsters carry infantry do very little damage. It's because of a change to splash damage, just a little warning. Thank you again. I mean, whoever would expect Creative Assembly to push out a broken product? Like, I swear to God, CA, Relic, these are two of the companies that never test their stuff ever. Hexy, Witcher 4, where you don't get to play as a Witcher. Well, you do get to play as a Witcher, because isn't Ciri a Witcher now? I was pretty sure Ciri was a Witcher at the end of, Witcher 3, wasn't she? I thought she was. She's a Witcher, right? Because they did the kind of the passing the torch there, and I think they did the passing the torch part fairly well, honestly. You know, from what I've seen of it, basically from people talking about it in spoilers, I don't really know. What the hell is that? That is a dumb unit. That is a dumb unit is what that is. That is one of those units they created when they were like, hey, how about we make Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy the same demons? Ha 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 ha! No. 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 You're not supposed to do that, and I hate you for doing it, you little dirty shit buckets. Right, go doggos, go! I'm just gonna assume you're a charging unit. You're probably not. You're probably more like a supporty unit or something. I don't know. Spell resistance, physical resistance. Yeah, maybe it is a bit of a chargy unit. I shall use it as one regardless. Because why not? How does new models look? Yeah, there's the Skulltaker. He does look pretty good. Not quite as imposing as many of his other friends and comrades, of course. The Blood Shrine of Khorne looks a bit dumb. Like there's some very clearly flat texture work there, trying really hard to appear 3D. 3D. But kind of failing. And the obvious combustion engine in the back, which I do loathe and despise tremendously. Some juggernauts. Blood Crushers.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I want to point out, by the way, that each and every one of those juggernauts there is basically a champion's monster mount. A cavalry unit of these things should be basically unstoppable by any reasonable metric. Ooh. Oh, who's this, pal? Lord or hero? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Go, my doggers. Damn, the Blood Beasts of Khorne has taken a lot more damage than I thought they would. Well, I guess they're kind of just chaos spawnsy things. Must remember, no longer playing Grimhammer mod. Must remember, now playing terrible base game Total War, meaning that units melt instantaneously upon being so much as farted upon by their enemies. Yeah, as demonstrated. That was... Fuck. How many seconds was that? Shit. I was calling out the Grimhammer mod for having 2 quick battles. Well, shame on me, I suppose. Alright, our units have made contact with the enemy. Good. Prepare the victory celebrations. Sir, are you sure that's not a little The battle is over. Premature? No, I don't think so. Perform blood rites to summon reinforcements. Ew. 2,500 skulls to claim it, though. Alright. Let's see. What happens if I occupy it? So it costs an assload of skulls. But then I do get access to... well, not really a whole lot of stuff, honestly. Raiding, control... Why do the demons of chaos have control? Why, honestly, Why? Why do the demons of chaos even have control? Like, really? The demons of motherfucking chaos is like, oh, my lord, the public order is suffering from our recent conquests. God help me. God help me.
But I am strength and God.
Lord Skulltaker, what is it? The peasants are upset. Well, shit. I guess they're just gonna have to be upset then.
All fury shall be unmatched.
God damn it. Hexy, Witcher 4, where you don't get to play as a Witcher. I do think the dropping of the Witcher name might have been good, though. Diswiz, kids, don't do drugs. Potions, don't be like Ciri. That's true. She has haggard herself quite badly. Alex Anderson just finished the Starship Troopers. Damn good book, indeed. Doman, Arch, are you going to play Wargaming's new game, lol? Is Wargaming making a new game? Wargaming. Steel Hunters. Steel Hunters. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, I was looking into it. I think I've signed up for the beta for it. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I mean, it could be cool. It could be fun. Who knows? It's possible. It could be kawaii. Desunene. Pyrotechnics for $20. Thank you, sir. Make the Lustrian Frenchman suffer. Milk for the cornflakes. Overlord. Raising hell. Ah, Overlord. Alright, that was another one we had going too. What is it? 80, there we go. Right, we've only got room for tracking 2 at the moment. But now Overlord Raising Hell has overtaken the 1212 AD mod fund, so I guess we'll track that from next stream onwards. I feel like, oh wow, there's I'm in like fucking Lustria. Wow.
Heresy's the question.
I feel like there's gonna be nothing but enemies around me here. Oh boy. Are we going to suffer ye old multi-front war? I think we are. I definitely think we are. I definitely think we probably are, yes. Eternal War. Alright. Your provinces at turn start plus 5%. Okay.
1,000 mortal skulls for the blood god's throne.
I should have waited to do that. So, swimmers are coming power to provide different effects and bonuses. And the skull goes up, pals per essence cost.
My passion for violence cannot be sated.
Okay, so you gain that from doing his mission objective thingies, I guess. Alright. Sujard, Star Sector. I know.
Heresy's the question.
Eventually.
Fire is the answer.
I know I keep saying that. Eventually. Altanison, no ranged magic or tactics, only charging. 1212 AD. Yeah, it seems a little bit like that. Oh no, Clan Manji was destroyed. This is what we call a true tragedy, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it very much so is. It very much so is. Clan Manji had done nothing to deserve this fate.
Only the finest.
As a surprising amount of, you know, demons in Lustria, I gotta say.
Trophy.
So, if I've got the thingy-bob... Alright, what does summon reinforcements do?
Cast in his name. Herald of Khorne.
Oh, damn, that summons an entire new army. Oh, Jesus, okay. Wow, with a bloodthirster in it. Okay. Right, I admit I was not expecting that. Shit.
Heresy's the question.
Okie dokie.
Fire is the answer.
I'll take it. That seems a pinch or 7 overpowered. Really? A bloodthirster? I won't complain, I guess.
This way to slaughter.
I suppose.
Skulls.
The deal Sartex, don't you fucking dare, Arch. Tonka. What? What am I doing now? What am I doing? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know what I've done wrong. Reverend Norse, 1,000 Swedish krones. Thank you very much, sir. There's a far-off kingdom, raised to ashes. Recruitment costs, 25%. All armies. Total tailors.
First among champions.
Right. Head up there. We've got some lizard men to stomp. God, I am moving so much slower than in the Grimhammer mod. It's making me rather upset.
Heresy's the question. Fire is
No,
the
don't do that.
answer.
Wanderer, let me teach. Skulls for the skull throne.
It's making me rather upset. Oh, what's this? Soul Keep. Okay. Alright. Growth, upkeep.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, so one gives me demons, one gives me immortal servants, I'm presuming. Okay. That too makes a certain degree of sense. Reverend Norse, Ventru, can honestly say I'm glad I didn't buy Warhammer Total War 3. 1 and 2 I could just fire, but while 3 introduced more factions and map, it also jumped the shark so hard it became full of a money sink. Nightmare Moon, if I can as well. If not, Ventru only. You can. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow you to donate to, like, the funds. and to anything else. So if you want like a campaign fund, you can donate to that and anything else. I think that's fair. And I'll probably just, triple the cost of the funds at some point. Because that makes sense. To me, at least. Where did I note down the Ventrue stuff? I did it in the thing, didn't I? Yes. I'll just note that down there for now. And Nightmare Moon. Gosh darn it, chat. Research, stuff. I showed you the awesomeness of the Fallout mod, and I was like, look at this! It's Fallout, but Hearts of Iron! And chat just shrugged their little shoulders. Meh. When will there be more ponies? Unironically, that is what chat did. Meh. Ponies.
8 by 8. Sacred.
I love you, chat. I do. Killer Zillavolt, did Nippon ever have models on the tabletop back in the day? I would really like to see them fleshed out in this game. They did not. No, Nippon and Wait, did Cathay have like a mercenary unit or something? I think maybe, but no, they never had like armies or anything like that. Oh, hey! And it settled it. Okay. Right, so you should just be burning shit, basically, and eventually, as you burn stuff, you will be able to settle it later. That's kind of a nice... I like that. That's a cool mechanic that actually gives you a reason to burn shit, instead of the usual, where burning stuff is just really, really dumb, by and large. Well, Slan, I've decided that we can't be friends. I know that's a shocking turn of event from your core neighbors, but, it is what it is. What can I say? A great Master Mundi. We have been declared war on by the forces of Khorne. Damn, I should have seen this coming somehow. Yes. Yes, you really, really should have, shouldn't you? Wait, is this a walled settlement? Oh, God, no. No! Alright.
Destroy! Slayer of Kings!
Let's hope they're gonna sally out then, shall we? Incremental buildings, growth. Yeah, growth for now. Tristan Williams, EU4 multiplayer with subs when? Never. At least there's no immediate plan for it. Mark Lawrence NTP, did Deathclaw break $1,000 on the calendar? I don't think so. Did it? No, Deathclaw is like $60 shy. The only one to have broken the $1,000 mark is Big Dick Chairman Mao Asakura, the largest cocked footer to have ever graced entertainment. She is the only one. She's the only one to have broken the vaunted $1,000 mark on the calendar. She has as large a cock as she has a presence on the calendar, which everyone should be deeply impressed by, no doubt. Plus 10 skulls a turn sounds kind of cute, but let's just go for growth. The growth for now. Growth is a classic thing.
My ferocity grows.
Yeah, you getting hungry in there? Right.
Khorne's champion.
Oh, okay. So if I'm not constantly fighting, I'm actually gaining attrition, am I? Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we're auto-resolving then. Skulls.
Blooded
Well, that is nasty. That is really nasty. Holy shit.
I bear the Slayer blade.
That is very nasty.
To all sagas.
Ah, you just got yourself a blood throne. Well, that's good for you. Cthulhu Nathan, Mazda Mundi can't auto-resolve unless patched. Really? Huh. Oh, there you go. I've been proven incorrect. The Rails Artax. Side note, there's a 40k mod for EU4 now. It's very new, not fleshed out at all. But it's funny that EU4 has better space Grand Strat than Stellaris. Talker. Well, does it now? I mean, I haven't played Stellaris for a very, 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 very long time now. Very, very, very long time. I remember I really did not like 2.0.
God's chosen. Awesome. Beyond his
Right, well, I'm gonna have to
only the finest.
chill here for a moment or two, otherwise I'm not gonna have any dudes. It's not replenishing because local effect. Turns remaining 1. Oh boy. I feel like maintaining multiple armies could be
Fire is the answer.
difficult with this. Very, very difficult, actually.
Herald of Khorne.
Can I?
Of kings.
Wait, can I not transfer units?
Forbidden. Slaughter.
I don't think you can. Oh,
Sacred executioner.
okay. Interesting. Interesting. So I kind of got to keep you as one army, do I?
Pulls with entrails.
Very well, very well. In that case, I'm going to want you to have a full army. Ooh, Khorne gores. Oh, I like the idea of that.
Demon Knight. Unstoppable legion.
I mean, why would I really... You're anti-large? Yes, you're anti-large. Okay. Alright, well, they do have dick all armor, but I'm kind of struggling for a reason to pick anything but just more bloodletters. Alright, 2 Khorne gores then. Bit of anti-large against the inevitable Croxigores. Xenorex, oi, it takes brains to squeeze the optimal amount of blood from your opponent. Khorne may not care from where the blood flows as long as it's efficient. That is true. Sujard, witches are like Thunder Warriors, Space Marines, Primarchs, or Custodies. They can only be male. Star Sector. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Hexy, Syria being a witcher is like there being female Space Marines. No woman has ever passed the trial of grasses in the Lord, hence she is not a witcher. I did not know that. Stuff, and attrition. Gosh, helpeth me. I should not have summoned that army.
Service guarantees citizenship.
This is something that has become very apparent to me now. I should not have done that. It was a foolish thing.
Victory is now inevitable.
Right, well, if we're gonna run into, how are you? Are you not, you're not anti-large, are you? No. Alright, give me a couple of Chaos Furies as well. Because we're gonna be fighting Bretonia. That's Mounted Yeomen. Now, Mounted Yeomen are not a thing, by the way. Income generated plus 40. Yes, you'll generate extra favor by selling wood.
Fire is the answer.
Really? Really? Is this the next level of Khorne? Like, Khorne cares not from whence the wood flows, so long as it flows? Commander Wade, hot take, I want Cavill, I'm presuming, to bring Nicolas Cage to play Commissar Kane. That would be funny. I'm not saying otherwise. I'm not sure it would work, but it would be funny. I can see him right now in my mind's eye as he looks over at Jurgen, you know? It's like, Jurgen, why did you do that?
Khorne's command.
Oh god, I'm still taking attrition, aren't I? Whoa, Dad, this army is just kind of going to die, I think. I was sort of kind of hoping that maybe if I could put them in there, they wouldn't take attrition. No, that's not how that works. They will still take attrition as it turns out. Boy. Oh, that's just downright harsh, that is. Revenos Ventru, I'm playing Old World Blues myself thanks to you, but since NMM is already underway, it's more efficient to fund that than start one in Old World Blues. I mean, that's true. That is true.
The blow must be clean. I never risk damaging a skull.
Definitely. Yep, I'll take it. Right. Ventru. I'm presuming you wanted to do that to Ventru and the Nightmare Moon Fund, as I'm allowing you to do both right now. You can add stuff to any gameplay fund and to whatever, like, just decision funds we are doing. So if we're doing any, like, decision stuff in the future, you can add donations to that and to any game funds. Because I believe that to be a fair and decent thing. For I am a kind and gentle soul at heart.
Protector of the realm.
Herald of Khorne. Later. Blooded Wanderer.
Alright, I guess we're declaring war on Bretonnia next.
Eternal glory.
Kill, maim, slaughter, destroy. All of these things and more. So long as I manage to get my army to stop disappearing, that is.
This way to slaughter.
This certainly is an aggressive faction, I'll say that much. Oh, bullhunters have to keep fighting battle constantly or they attrition away. Your main army needs to do the same to gain bonus equipment or punishment. Okay, so it's not all armies that need that. Okay, that's nice. That is good to know. That is good to know. Revenos, Ventru, Aaron, Bobby Norris, the boss Gorbad Ironclaw sent me to tell you, angry man, it's better than you, Uggs. He probably is, though. He probably is. Because Gorbad 2 is pretty kawaii.
I cannot.
Right, well, I just got declared a war on by these guys who already have 2 stacks.
Only the finest.
Well, I kind of wanted to declare war on the Bretonnians, but now I kind of feel like I might not really have time to deal with the Bretonnians.
Honor before glory.
I have seen your heart.
Well, you know what they say. If you're playing Khorne, you might as well play Khorne.
Must murder.
Questing knights, knights of the realm, knights errant. Lots of stuff.
Slayer of kings.
Oh, this is
Khorne's
what we call a foolish idea. And yet,
give a good fight, and your skull shall ascend. Khorne's demand.
oh god, they're gonna attack me regardless though, aren't they? Little sneaky, backstabby cunts. They're gonna betray me. They're Khornate allies. God damn it. You just can't trust a Bretonnian. You just can't trust the fucking Bretonnians. They're evil.
Oblivion call.
Plus, let's be fair here, probably the only decent way to play Khorne is to just declare war on literally everyone around you immediately. Pyrotechnics. Last I checked, Oxolite's first fight is an auto loss too. Lizardmen in general are balked. Poor Lizardmen. And Agre, this is for everyone who loves to compare which universe mutation 40k. It's not the same. There were female procedures, but mortality was simply too high, like 10 times for boys. There were records of some successes, but they stuck with boys, 'cause cash. Well, I mean, if the boys have a 10 times the success rate, then yeah, that seems reasonable to be like, well, I mean, sorry ladies, but this seems to be working a lot better, so... Right, Khorne goes. We'll put you on that flank to deal with those.
Heresy's the question.
Chaos
Fire is
furries.
the answer.
I kind of want to fight over there, actually. So much melee. So unironically much melee. Good God. What are you? Are you anti-something? You are, what, anti-infantry, I'd wager? No, you're anti-nothing. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Anti-nothing. What about you? Anti-nothing. But you do have magical attacks, which is nice, I suppose. God, using Gores to deal with Cav. I feel like we're missing out on a few steps here, but... Hey. If they're the anti-large I have, they're the anti-large I will use. Go, my minions! And the furries will take care of the archers. Khorne desires your buttocks. Now. Probably bring these guys along too. Let's see how fast you really are, horsies. By the way, mounted yeoman would not be a thing. Mounted yeoman would just not really be a thing at all. Oh, you're gonna ride into my little chariot, dudes? I mean, that works too, I guess. Mounted yeoman would just not be a thing. The Bretonnians don't think that, you know, the peasantry should be allowed to ride anything. They view that as a danger to themselves and their rightful dominion. So they would not allow them even to be like mounted scouts and yeomen. Only in very extreme circumstances might they consider something like that. Oh. Oversent those a little bit. It would be quite rare. Mosh pit. Just the way we all like it. Oh yes, we'll pass that on the hero, and then we'll go hit him with all of our heroes, and they'll be sad. Ah, yes. Now this is a total war battle as I remember it. No strategy, no deployment, no organization, no nothing. Just one enormously huge ball of random stuff beating each other. Now this is the total war battle I remember. Oh, hey, a button. I'm gonna press that button, hoping that it'll do something, like a massive debuff, for example. Yeah, I'll take that. Foolish little questing knights. It was dumb of you to come out here. You help chase those down. You guys get into the mosh pit. Little angry doggos go around the area. Angry doggos. Woof, woof, woof. Crossed canines. I fucking love the dogs in this game. I love the dogs in this game. They're so fast. They are so ungodly fast. They just run down everything and anything. I love them. I love them. They're amazing. Again, I deeply desire the just simply attack whatever's nearest to you stance, as that would be so goddamn useful in these mosh pits where you don't really know what's fighting what or who's fighting where, and there isn't really any honest-to-God reason to care about it either. It's just a mosh pit. All you really care about is that as many of your units are fighting as many of their units as conceivable. That's about it.
If Khorne commands,
I hate how the units keep stopping. I fucking hate that. Can I? I can't stop, can I? No. Should have used the shackles earlier. Like, I hate how the units just fucking stop. This is something there's always been a little bit of a Total War problem. Like when you tell a unit to pursue another unit, for example, and the unit just, you know, after a while, it goes like, oh, well, you know, we can't catch them, so they stop. Or their pursuit AI is just really, really derpy, you know? But it's gotten so much worse in Total War Warhammer. So much worse. Like, you will order a unit to pursue another unit, and they will just stop doing it randomly. Like this unit. They've been in the middle of a fight with tons of enemy units. There's still enemy units like a stone's throw away, still fighting or fleeing, and your units are like, meh. Meh. Like, why should we attack anything? Like, it just increases micromanagement nonsense at that point, where you have to keep looking at your units like, oh yeah, that unit's fallen asleep, I gotta order it to do something. Oh yeah, that unit has decided to no longer participate in the war, like, get in there. It doesn't add any fun to the video game, but it certainly does detract it, as you're just going to be there yelling at your screen, please, soldiers, obey orders. Like this, like they just randomly fucking stops. Like, oh, no, we don't want to pursue that unit anymore. But why? Just follow it. I don't care if you I don't care if you think you can't catch them, because you can. They're tied, you're tied, it's fine. Just keep going, you little tar burglars. Seriously, a button that just, like, the reverse of the guard mode button, basically. The exact inverse of the guard mode button. The attack button, where units are just told to seek out the nearest enemy and charge. Place known, I seem to recall somebody promising a Witcher 3 playthrough in December. Who could that be? Angel from Borderlands 2. Definitely not me. To be fair, my artist has had a little bit of real-life issues slowing him down, but the thumbnail is in production. I'm even producing some pin-ups for all of you. A dedicated pin-up for each of the girls, so you'll get a little bit extra for, you know, reaching what I thought would have been an unreasonable goal. Apparently not. So you'll get a little bit extra out of it, too. I think we're taking army replenishment here, due to the presence of further shit heals.
Herald of Khorne, my cloven force.
That's 2,500. I can't afford that. I can't build a large enough pile of skulls, I'm afraid. Tragically. Now, if you could please come over here, because I need your skulls. I need your skulls.
Maybe you're lost.
Brass color, spell resistant, thick skin, blood throne, Quiltron. Khorne's favor, Slaughter.
I bear the Slayer blade. What need I of aid?
Slaughter. Oh, you don't level up, do you? Oh, you don't. Okay, so this is a little bit of a throwaway army. Okay, I'm getting it. It's like a WOG army, basically. Jonathan Smith, Cypher's Kane should be played by Ryan Reynolds. The inner dialogue would be awesome for him. We're just on a fourth wall break. Yeah, no, that would actually be kind of cool. I mean, it would feel wrong. It would feel real because he doesn't look like Cyphers. Cyphers Kane needs to be played by. Oh, you know what? What you need is Henry Cavill playing the face, like Henry Cavill playing Cyphers Kane, and then Ryan Reynolds as the inner monologue. That's what you need. You need that combo. Fuck, that would be so sweet. Oh, that would be so perfect. It would, unironically, it would be amazeballs. Because then you have Ryan Reynolds being all super serious and stuff.
Heresy's the question.
All the way around.
Fire is the
You'll
answer.
have Henry Cavill being super serious, looking super serious, like the big, cool Imperial Commissar. Like, so, what are we fighting today, lads? And then you hear in the back of your mind, hopefully puppies. In Ryan Reynolds' voice. Unironically, that would be fucking amazeballs. That would be perfect. Assign attribute cause fear. I feel like my entire army, frankly, causes fear, but... do you cause fear? Yeah, you already do. Like, do you cause fear? I mean, surely. Yeah, I feel like my entire army causes fear as it is. This seems like a... I don't know, it seems like a kind of pointless ability. Attribute cause terror, assign unit... Terra, maybe? I feel like I caused terror too, honestly. This was Nick Kane. We die, we stand and die. Oh, God, it would be perfect. Or at the very least, get Ryan Reynolds to write his inner dialogue for him, you know? Order, was there some kind of issue with Trench Crusade? I'm getting into the Lord. I don't want to find the company going derpy the moment they start. It is a very progressive company. The guys behind it have basically stated that they only want left-wing politics. They only accept left-wing politics because they are an anti-right company. Like, they don't like anti-wokeism, they like progressivism, and they only tolerate progressivist politics on their Discord, nothing else. So they're basically only censoring one way. If you're saying something from the left, you can say whatever you want on their forums. If you're saying something from the right, you're gonna get banned. They've got all the usual, like, requirements of, like, you gotta use the pronouns and all that shit. They've also stated that their setting is not pro-Christian, which... Listen, what with the upcoming right-wing civil war against the Tradcaths coming in and all of that nonsense, I can sympathize, but your setting is a universe in which literal hell is invading Earth. And the only thing protecting the scattered, scarred, frightened remnants of humanity from being a demon's butt plug is God. In that universe, no, that is a pro-Christianity universe. That is a pro-God Christian universe, because it's literally the only thing keeping you alive. The only interpretation that would make that a non-Christian universe is if you're siding with the fucking demons. Which I'm kinda hoping we're not. At least for the time being. So I like the lore, I like the idea behind it, I like a lot of it, but I'm gonna disassociate myself. That's how I'm gonna put it. It's like, nope, you're gonna police this all in one direction. So I'm not gonna get invested. Simple dimple. I like how they keep wheeling to face me, and thus never actually being able to, you know, fire their 5 million weapons at me. Come here, warrior priest! Come here! Come here, you cowardly shit! Come here! Come here, you bastard! Come here, you bitch! Okay, I do kind of like the playstyle of this faction, I can't lie. The whole just run screaming towards the enemy is kind of adorable. Yes, you may have an army protecting you, but guess what? I don't give a shit. Come here.
Heresy
That is
the
kind of
question.
adorable.
Fire is the answer.
Right, well, I guess we're gonna get you guys involved in some action now. You guys charging? Yes, you are. You guys charging? Yes, you are. Yep, you're already in combat. Good boy. Right, don't go for the spearman, obviously, but do go find something else to fight. Oh God, he's 5 inches away from him, and still the game is like, did you want me to do something? Yes, I wanted you to kill the enemy general. That's what I wanted you to do. That's what I ordered you to do, you lazy sod.
Service guarantees
Right, well, that's one of their ranged units taken care of. Onwards, doggos, onwards! Onwards, my hounds. My beautiful, hungry little hounds. God, they do not stand a fucking chance, do they? Holy shit. This entire Imperial army has just been fucking mulched like they were barely even there. Look at me, I've barely taken any casualties whatsoever. Right, well, there you go. The just run screaming towards the enemy tactic is pretty gosh darn effective. Who'd have thunk it? Jesus. Well, this is a vision from hell. Chase the rest down, I guess. Om nom nom. This is just cruel. And fucking Jesus. God, those are big doggos too, aren't they? And imagine the knot on that thing. Oh, truly terrible. The knot of terror. Even a white woman could not stand up to its fury. Oh no, here's $50 for flips coins. Nightmare, since I can't tell what either game is. It's covering the thing a little bit, isn't it? So, Nightmare Moon, that's a Nightmare Moon playthrough, and the other one is the 1212 AD mod from Total War Attila. Basically, Medieval 3, the way it's supposed to do. I touched on it a little bit. I played a little bit of it just to check it out. Yes, it's pretty good. They have done a pretty goddamn good job with it. Pretty good job. It really does feel like Medieval Total War 3, basically. Quite happy with what little I played of it. It seems pretty kawaii. Right, well, I'm feeling a little bit guilty now, honestly. This is, Free Company Militia. Really? Really? You signed up to this? You volunteered for this? Oh, boy. Well, that's the worst choice you made in your short little lives. Don't worry, Frank. It'll be fine. It'll be an adventure. Are you sure, Jimmy? Oh, absolutely. I'm thinking Frank is giving Jimmy the side eye right about now. At least they survived. You know, them and 14 of their closest friends. 17 dead. What the fuck is this faction? Jesus! Power creep. Holy fuck. I thought the Chinese were ridiculous. What the what the actual flying fuck? Ah yes, It's a Pyrrhic victory right there. 17 men lost to us 2,000. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my god. I'll get some skulls, I guess.
A tribute to our lord.
Too much.
Alright, we can colonize Laxat land now, which is good because that I think will give us the ability to like not pay as ridiculous much for stuff, which will be nice. Soul Keep. I mean, I think I just want more diamonds, honestly. I think I just want more diamonds.
Skulltaker.
The diamonds are doing pretty well for me so far. All other active lords. 20% heroes and lords army. Damn. Rank 30 though. Okay, Foe Seeker.
Do not test my patience with mortal concerns. Sacred Executioner!
Sweet baby Jesus. Sandum, with how well the calendar is going, any thoughts on doing a calendar where it's the rat bricks of community members, the sexiest gay and rat girls? Just a thought I had. A full furry calendar? I don't know, that was a pretty lewd suggestion you're bringing up there, sir.
Heresy's the question.
It's a
Fire
pretty
is the answer.
lewd suggestion. Alright, you go over there and see if you can take Shahotwek, I guess. You might be able to. You got a bloodthirster in there. Low HP one, admittedly, but you might be able to take a settlement. This is a very, this is a very aggressive faction, shall we say. Yeah, I'd like some skulls per turn, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Giant Slayer, Blood Whirlwind.
Eight by 8. Sacred indeed.
Sacred numbers. Now, I do need to get back you to a province where you can, you know, not rape my
Service
economy
guarantees
quite so
citizenship.
violently at some point, but it'll do for now. Blood Host has different rules. No replenishment, upkeep, or sharing units. They take attrition after a short time. It can only be delayed by fighting. Yep, kind of like the Wog Host, basically. You just gotta use them. They're blunt instruments. Missiles to be hurled at the enemy. This army is trying to avoid me, isn't it? It's trying to be... Oh, well. Yeah, I ain't getting in there now. I was just trying to bounce around to annoy me.
Champion! Herald of Khorne!
Well, I definitely can't afford another army anytime soon, so,
Rest upon Khorne's throat!
Hello there, Marcus. If I just murder you, will I lose anything serious? A lot more than I would have expected, honestly, yeah.
Feed, demon king, and grow strong!
I don't know, video game. I think I can do better by myself, honestly. I think I can do better. Well, Benazaras, I'm off to adventure, Mom. 20 minutes later, demon eats his intestines whilst alive. Truly adventure for the whole family. A very wholesome adventure. A very predictable adventure, too, honestly. Ornu, here's 20 for the Dream of Medieval 3, then. Have they tried shouting Skulltaker? No skull-taking 3 times. I think that might actually work, given his lore. Perhaps. Yeah. 20 to the Dream of Medieval 3. It would be nice to do a 1212 AD, because... God. I do have a Total War itch. Playing this, I'm realizing that I definitely have a Total War itch that I'd like to scratch, but... Boy, the battles are kind of awful. The battles are unironically kind of awful. Oh. Whoa, wagons. Whoa, wagons. Whoa, wagons. A fairly basic bitch war wagons. No man catchers, no long flails or anything, just guns, but hey, a war wagon's a war wagon. Like, the battles are so painfully quick, it hurts my soul. And there's no strategy. There is unironically no fucking strategy to it. At all. Least of all with this faction, and I mean, granted, this is, you know, the Chaos Horde of Khorne, so I get it, but Jesus. Running screaming towards the enemy should not be this effective. And yet it most assuredly is. Well, at least this time they'll be able to shoot a little bit at me. Because the war wagons will get a few shots off, regardless. Ah. Enemy leaders. Well, you know what to do, guys. Ouchies. You know what to do, men.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Straight for their commanders. Now. Never mind the rest. They're fairly insignificant. Woofies, woofers, woofers. Loads and loads of woofers. And then mosh pit their souls. Right. Birdies. You go deal with the swordsman. And you guys just, you know, descend upon that stuff. Rawr. Now don't go anywhere. My lord, our rear lines are being assaulted by dogs and furries. My god, how could this happen? My Sigmar. Sigmar has abandoned us, my lord. It's not looking good. The furries are overrunning our lines, sir. Damn. Interesting. And already their entire front is basically already completely and utterly smooshed. Only the war wagons remain. Remain somewhat coherent. Go on, birdies. You got more ranged units to chew up. There, go on. Eat your second hero of the day. The most brutal bloodletter. My heavens, my word. What a brute you are indeed. You follow those. Well, at least I took some casualties in this one. Well, that's something. They were able to shoot at me enough to cause mild damage.
Blood God, aid me!
As the Bloodtaker is about ready to kill his second hero character of the day. He's a little bit of a hard time, you know, just running around him instead of just chopping his head off, but, come now, don't play with your food. It's rude. Victory, you don't say, you don't say. There he goes. Ah. I'm really feeling some Dividi et Imperia in the not-too-distant future. I need something where, you know, battles aren't over in 30 seconds of making impact. Something where battle lines are actually something that is formed. Yeah, that would be nice. As we bully this poor little commander. "82 losses for 1,574 kills. 130 from that hero, and, you know, the bloodlet, 7, you know, that's not that impressive, but 3 of those were heroes as well, so it's not too bad. I kinda just gotta do the army replenishment.
Skulltaker!
I gotta keep this army pseudo-healthy so I can finally start burning some enemy villages. Murder. Cleave. Hunt. Missile resistance would actually be pretty nice, yeah, because he did take a lot of damage from missiles there.
What need I of aid?
Yep, missile resistance
Herald of Khorne!
would be pretty good. Income from raiding, yep. Definitely, definitely. Revenos, how would you argue against those that say it's the lack of Christianity that let the woke communists come to power? That the right can't defeat them without Christianity? Ventru and Nightmare Moon. Naitu Meru Munu and Ventru. So where's the Ventru one? There. Well, very easy. Very easily indeed. It was the Christian right that brought the left to power in the first place. So you're now going like, hey, drink the poison. Drink the poison to cure yourself of the poison. I just don't want to drink poison. That's my position. I don't want to drink that poison. I don't want to drink this poison. I would prefer neither poison. Because it is the exact same poison. They are both moral busybodies that look at you and go like, you can't do that. Why? Because I don't like it. Okay, well, fuck off, I guess. The left's entire argument is that they were being oppressed by the traditional religious right. And then they began oppressing the traditional religious right in turn. And now the traditional religious right is looking at the left oppressing them and going, I don't want to do that. And then they started allying themselves with other people who said, yeah, I don't like oppression either. I don't like censorship. Screw these people. And the moment we had managed to actually defeat that group of people, now they're looking at us again going like, ha, we don't need you anymore. Are you sure about that? Because you weren't doing too hot the last time. You weren't doing too great moments earlier. Casualty punishment rate, murder, no, just bloody onslaught. Just focus it all on Absolute murderous viciousness.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I think we focus on the... Oh god, you're gonna...
I must keep my holy vow. No.
You're gonna be a little gay ass, aren't you? You are. Okay, we're gonna focus on the Bretonnians, because they've only got like 2 more settlements, so if we can burn both of those, that would be nice. Tlaxcalan, growth. Giant Slayers, Chaos Warriors, I don't care about Chaos Warriors. Hero capacity for cultists, Harvest Pride. Skulls collection, bitter rating, income, 2,000 skulls. Not a massive number. Hexy, Art has taken the enlightened centrist position? Yes, unironically. It's like, listen, you started censoring people, and this is the pendulum. The left censors the right censors the left censors the right, and so on it goes. It's like, no. I would rather we didn't. I would rather we just didn't. Is that too much to ask? And both left and right then turn towards me and say, yes!
Do you take me
Like-
for Charlie?
Well, screw both of you then. If you can't get along, screw both of you.
I live for this.
See, fighting this war on 2 fronts is gonna be a nightmare now, because...
You dishonor me.
I need to get, like, And so, Bloodspeaker, Mammoth, right? That's disgusting. Why would I ever want you? Ambush defense chance, Bludgeoning Smasher, Head of Khorne, Bad Hat. Damn. 5th fucking Christ. So are you a mage? What are you? No, you're like a champion. Alright, well, I'll try one of you guys out just because I want to see what you have. So... You're a basic bitch champion that's only got access to, like, a horse. Okay, that's... nothing particularly impressive. In fact, that's deeply unimpressive, actually.
I am a lord of Bretonnia. Never.
Deeply unimpressive. And so the only way to really do this is to treat both sides the same and just be like, nope, I hate you too. And to just have this, just stand on principle. Like, okay, I am anti-censorship. Right, what does that mean? It means I'm anti-censorship. But what about my censorship? No, anti-censorship. Anti-censorship. I don't care, left, right, I don't give a shit. I don't want you to censor stuff. But the titties are hurting me. I don't care. The boobs are just gonna have to keep on hurting you. That's all there'll have to be. Burn it. But it's immoral. I don't care. But you're a bad person. I still don't care. Again, it's all the same stuff. It is all literally the same stuff from beginning to end. Like, agree with me. Why? Because I'm right. Why are you right? Because I have knowledge beyond you. I have the secret. You possess original sin, you see. Whether that original sin is your whiteness, or if that original sin is being male, and therefore being biologically programmed to want to jerk off to holes in trees if given the opportunity, it does not matter. If I were to attack you, what would the auto resolve say? It would say close defeat. Okay. Alright. Well, are you suffering attrition? No. Why? Why aren't you suffering attrition? I'm actually kind of curious as to why you should not be suffering attrition right now, because I feel like you should be suffering attrition right now. Critics.
Fire
Are
is the
you?
answer.
Yeah, you're a little bit more fortified. Okay, in that case, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay here, get my dudes back up, and go burn Bragoni. Just destroy their civilizational structure entirely. Khorne's Glare. Claim room will be 2-2 settlement. Oh, that's nice. Beyond 25% of all armies. I probably should have launched that already, shouldn't I? Right, keep upgrading that, because we're going to try and turn that into a bit of a bulwark. Keep upgrading that. Yep, keep spending that money. Get something worthwhile out of all of this.
Khorne calls, we answer.
Do you have an army? Not immediately visible. In fact, you seem to be heading over there. Okay, that's fine. Hexy, I just want fun video games. I don't want your fetish in my video games. This applies to both the Troons and the Gooners. Well, exactly. Like, that's the thing. The solution to this is just to allow people to make whatever video games they want. There is no reason why Subverse cannot exist in the same universe as Tomb Raider, as Lara Croft, as well, Noah's Ark 3D. We can simply just have all of it. That is the solution to this problem. Have all of it.
Service guarantees citizenship.
See, little bloodthirster. Well, he'll be able to do some damage. I'm not convinced that this is going to go very well. But we shall see. Now, if you would be so kind as to come closer. As I would prefer to cover as little of a distance as humanly possible to charge you and get into melee, where I might just stand some sort of a chance of winning this. Right, so you guys are still hidden, you're still hidden, yep. Oh, yeah, there's probably way too much cavalry here. Oh yeah, there is way too much cavalry here. Right. We're as close as we're gonna get. I am not optimistic in the slightest. And under the cover of everything else, get in there. Try to get some damage done. You tag the horsies. Right, we are in melee. I have gotten into melee with as relatively short a run-up as I can. That's all I can do, yep. Dogs are not going to withstand the questing knights very well, unsurprisingly. I'm not shocked, but I am nevertheless deeply disappointed by their failure to hold up that cavalry for longer. Right, good. You broke both the infantry units in front of you. Good job. Right, you're dealing with the peasant bowman. Excellent. Go on to the next one. Right, keep attacking.
Dogs of war! Destroy them! Make
Keep attacking. Keep as much shit tagged as you can. You guys, take 1 unit of cav each. You doggos, careful little doggos. Careful little doggos. There, go get the peasant mob. Deal as much damage as you can. Right, fast units. Try to keep stuff tagged, try to keep it chased down. Do damage, do damage, do damage. My rearward lines are beginning to collapse awfully quickly. The Bloodthirster is still doing business, though. There. Let's keep their DPS up. Right, those 2 units of cavalry are being dealt with. Doggies are doing good. 30s are doing good.
Bloodletter Supreme! Chaos Warriors!
Their ranged units are actually a little bit of a pain in the ass.
I do! Glorious
Big pain in the ass.
It's called commands!
Right, you're not fast enough to catch those, are you? Probably not. You're just a big old bloodthirster after all. Alright. Get up there. See if you can help out with dealing with the cavalry.
Frenzy of fury!
Can you deal with the paladin, despite having, like, no hit points left? Hope so.
Warriors of Khorne!
Furries, you're still not done with those peasant bowmen. Okay, keep chasing them. Ah, damn it. Unfortunately, my inability to catch their cavalry is turning into a bit of a long-term pain in the neck. The infantry are doing quite well. But I fear the difficulties of dealing with their horses, and perhaps even more importantly, their goddamn horse archers might screw me over. Right, continue chasing those units. I know it takes for fucking ever, and it seems like a massive waste of time, but we literally have to keep them busy. There, just so long as they're fleeing. As long as they're fleeing, they're not fighting back. That's the important part. No, keep after them. Right, you done? Yes, you've chased them off the board. Good boys. Get back in there, see if you can find some peasant bowmen to play with. Right, did you kill that hero yet? Or is he still running around? Still running around a little bit. Poor peasants. Right, go after the Knights of the Realm. I still haven't killed their god... Yeah, I don't think I can catch any of their things. That's going to be the problem. They're just going to run around for the remainder of the match, charging, recharging. Even though they have dick all hit points left, they don't seem to care.
The Skulltaker's decree. Hordes of chaos!
Even as I continue to reissue charge orders for my little retarded units. If I had a couple more units of dogs, this might have been doable.
Yes!
Or a couple more, like one full unit of Furies. If I had one full unit of Furies, I think this would be doable.
I will! It's called commands!
But goddamn the fucking range shit.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
As I believe I am doomed to slowly be picked apart now.
They die!
Okay, get on those, because at least you can catch them. You've almost chased off the board. Good job. Right, get in the air.
We may
Make sure those silly little knights aren't picking on you. You chase them off? Good. Alright, doggos. Back here. Right, my little doggos. Get on the next unit of peasant bowmen. Right, you. Let's get you back into the main fight of things. You guys have just been running around this whole time. Kinda cause you have to, unfortunately. Right, oh, no. Get in the air. Back in the air. Make sure those guys don't rally. You land on the knights. Right, mounted yeomans. They're out of ammo. That's good. That'll force them to actually fight me. They're running. They're only going to run for a little while. Good. Deal with those. Right. Land on those Knights of the Realm. Get the archers. I don't know. It's close. It's very, 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 very close. It is very, 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 very close.
If Khorne commands.
How you doing? Almost dealt with them. Nice. How are you doing? Very well. The Bloodthirster might still be able to carry this all the way through. Possibly. Possibly. Come on, deal with them. 17 left. Yay! Not too bad if I say so myself, not too bad. Sandune, why do Eldar not dedicate to other Chaos Gods? To other Chaos Gods? Because they're really bad for them, generally. Finn Khan, maybe a bit more religious grounding could be good. Since this culture considers normal letting a woman take on 100 men, degeneracy can get too far too. Of course. And that's the thing. What both sides need to understand is that neither of them have the answer, as in the perfect solution to all of our problems. See, the left has valid critiques of liberalism. Absolutely, no doubt about it. The right has valid critiques of liberalism. Also, no doubt about it. Though the point where both of them stumble is when they go, oh, I think this is bad, and then go, and I have the perfect solution. You don't. You do not have the perfect solution. The perfect solution is not, I'm just going to remove all of my opposition. No. Because then you simply just become the oppressor. Assuming the mantle of oppressor is not the solution to oppression. I mean, that is literally the intersectional argument for why anti-white oppression is good. It is, well, I was oppressed in the past, and therefore I should now be allowed to oppress you. No. That's not how it works. Every single argument we used against the left can, by and large, be used against the right as well. As, again, like, okay, let's begin with the left, right? So, the left's initial argument was stuff like women's rights. Okay, so we looked at that and went, alright, women's rights. Alright, what rights are you lacking? Skulls 1, bonus experience? Well, stay the herd? Oh, skulls. What rights are you lacking? And they kind of went like, well, we're not really sure because we kind of had women's liberation already, but we want more rights. Okay. The reply to that should then obviously have been, no. Done deal. But at one point, that was still a legitimate complaint. At one point, women had a reason to go, we don't feel like we're equally represented. And then we solved that problem. But then they kept pushing it. That is eventually the possible situation that we will end up with the right as well, where the right will have a point, and then they will keep pushing until they no longer possess that point anymore. As right now, the right also, of course, has a very obvious point. Their point is, now we're under attack. Yeah. Yeah, you seem to be. You unironically appear to be under attack by a political leaning that is very, very intolerant of your values. I don't think that's right. As the oppressor becomes the oppressed. Yet again. Ooh. Prevents construction of demonic mounts building. But what if I want the demonic mounts building? Jugaplex? Demonic mounts? I don't even see that building. But it does give me income, which I'm kind of intrigued by. Construction cost, hero capacity. Yeah, I think I'll take that. I sort of kind of do need the money, even if I shouldn't be building this much.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Heresy
That's
for
been
question.
sacked.
Fire is
Then
the
I just need
answer.
to chase down and kill that. And then I need to chase down and kill that, and then I also need to defend against this.
Still blood.
Things, stuff, too many things. Any of this give me cash? Skull gained from kills? Not quite.
By 8.
But I do have 13,000 skulls now, so... surely I can use that for something.
A 1,000 mortal
Launch that one.
for the blood god's
Oh,
throne.
2 turns for me. I was kind of hoping I could launch multiple of them. Hexy, can we use the stick for a little lulls? Of course, the stick should be applied to both sides when they do something wrong. Simple. God, now you're gonna come over here and be annoying too. Why must you annoy me? A lot of heroes. If it weren't for all of the heroes, I think I maybe would stand a chance here, but the heroes, I think, will munch through too many of my units. Also, siege defense as Khorne, I imagine, is going to be a little problematic, as, yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of, shooty units, do I? In fact, I have exactly no shooty units whatsoever. Problematic. And my towers cost an arm and a leg. Oh boy. Alright, that's the victory point, is it? Okay. Honestly, if I'm going to stand much of a chance here, I think I'm going to have to more or less meet them on the wall and hope that my towers can do some serious damage to them. As the towers will do some serious damage to them. Alright, my little war doggies. And big boy tower there. What's the firing area of these? There. Okay, perfect. Right, and the other flank we're just gonna ignore for now. Come on, towers. I hope you do a lot of damage. You certainly look like you're doing some damage. Honestly, the whole AI's idea of, like, splitting up their units, I don't think is a good idea, honestly. It's like, oh hey, if we attack the enemy from multiple directions, that'll make it really difficult for them to, like, react or something, and it's kinda true, but it also means that you're gonna get shot at by a lot of towers, and you're gonna have a very limited opportunity to react to all of that shooting. Now, unfortunately, the parapets offer disgustingly little protection. Disgustingly little protection. I should have sallied out already. How are you guys doing? Pretty well, pretty well. Wait, you gonna attack the gate? Really? Really? I was kind of hoping to sally out and murder all these ranged units. I guess you're gonna stop me from doing that. I don't approve. Let's get the commander over there. I do not approve of this one itty-bitty bit. Not one itty-bitty bit. I do approve of you mounting the walls with handgunners, though. I do approve of that. That's great. Keep doing that. No, get over there, you little tard. I told you to go over there. Go. As I'm pretty sure climbing a ladder in the face of bloodletters is just kind of stupid, by and large. Oh, hi there. How do I deal with you? A witch hunter. Fuck. How do I deal with you? Actually, let him open the door. Yeah, let him open the door, let in the swordsman, then we'll just surround them with dogs and eat them. Nice and simple.
Students of slaughter!
Go on then, boy. Open that door. Let the swordsman in. Let's see what happens. As yes, the halberdiers and the crossbowmen are not doing well in the face of bloodletters. Surprise, surprise.
Desolation will grow!
Damage per second. Leadership, eh? Get up there, fight the handgunners. Have you let the dudes in yet? No, but soon. Come on in, gentlemen. Slaughtered. Come on, open the door. Don't just keep bashing it. Go inside. This is the first time I've been perturbed by the enemy not entering my fort quickly enough. That's not normally a complaint I have, and yet it very much so is here. I'm amazed those 16 halberdiers are still a unit. Right, well, go over there and eat them. You guys, time to get back into the middle. I should be building more towers. Build 2 of those. Right, well, you'll take this over eventually, but I got so much point that I'm not sure if it matters. Oh, wait, is that the victory point? What about this? That's not a victory point. I'm retarded. What else is new? Keep eating those tards, and you... well, you're gonna go the long way. Right. Upgrade towers there, like yesterday. Cannon tower? Oh, why not?
The voice of blood!
Hunt them down. Don't be shy. Wait. Why are there... Their ability to remain unbroken is deeply impressive. Now the swordsmen get in, little bitches. Okay. Dogs, break off, go kill that instead. Bloodletters will take care of this.
Avoid! Again! Keep what you have killed for!
I am deeply amazed by your ability to not be dead yet. It's doggos, big doggos. Buff them.
Wrath manifest! Seas of blood!
Are you bashing your way through that door too? You are, but very slowly.
Of slaughter!
Alright, get on over there to that point. We are going to need it. Have you eaten all of the crossbowmen? Yes, more or less. Now go feast on those crossbowmen too. Winning? Winning. Okay, well at least they won't capture it immediately. This is good. Where are you tied to? You're tied to the victory point, right? Yes. Don't let them in.
Warriors of Khorne!
Doggos, finish chasing down that guy. Warriors, you're going to make the long journey up there. Preferably before the city falls, if at all possible. You guys too. Mush. And surely they should not be that much of a threat anymore. Right, doggos, I fear that you may be asked to do more than you probably necessarily can. But on the bright side, the enemy is advancing first and foremost with a unit of handgunners, which is exactly your favorite food, so... Oh, you're gonna just run away? Okay, that's gonna be fine too. Come on. Come in here, nice and deep. Oh! I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could shoot towers with handgunners. Now I do. Right, come here. Om nom nom. One handgunner left. I think we can leave him be. No. Don't stay there. The cannon tower is going to do a hell of a lot more damage to you than to them now. Off you go. Ah, the Outriders. Yeah, now they're going to be a true pain in the fuckholes, aren't they? Yes, they are. Probably should have put units opposite them, honestly, so I could deal with them on the walls, because I don't think anything in my army, except maybe the dogs, are going to be able to catch those. Can I build any more towers anywhere? Yes. Yes, I can. Maximum level cannon tower. Come on, everyone. Hurry on over. And the captain has been routed. Yeah, those Outriders are going to be a bit of a pain. But if I can sit in the cover of the turrets, it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. If I can get to the cover of the turrets, that is. Good doggos. Now, go attack those swordsmen from the rear and rout them. Make sure they learn a valuable lesson about invading Chaos territory. Oh. You're not gonna make me chase those down? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind. I think you could have done a lot more if you just kept running those guys around, but they will probably run out of ammo fairly soon. And it's not like they could have dealt with the towers either, so I guess.
Their souls
Give
will
me
know
your
mortality.
money.
But why instead of Camry, fit Khorne?
How did you get over there?
I will not.
How did you get over there? I don't even know. Can I reach you? Raiding stance? Maybe. Possibly. I can, but then you're just gonna, you know, run away.
Skull shall ascend.
Well, it's gonna be a laborious task to hunt down the few last remaining armies, but... Leadership aura size, that sounds useful. Inspiring presence, that sounds useful as well.
Is the source of godhood.
God,
You dishonor me.
So, does this give the -2 upkeep? It does. Okay, I need that. I need that very soon, very quick. Right. Build it up. I need that reduction to upkeep yesterday. Income from raiding, 40%.
This way to
Might as well.
and skulls.
Do you take me for a child?
At least I'm gonna be constantly getting, you know, attrition on them, so that's something. So long as they don't start raiding me, that is. Now, I remember back in the day, I wonder if this is still a part of Total War, because they would used to, like, when you killed all of the settlements, they would just start charging you so that you could finish them off, and I guess they've changed that, because now the armies are just gonna be running around. Oh, well, technically they do have one settlement left, so... Oh, God. I fucking hate this. This is, like, the worst possible thing, where it's like, yeah, no, you will never, ever catch this army. It will just move a tiny bit away from you every turn. For eternity. Like, oh, fun and engaging video game gameplay. Yay.
The soul unbound.
I can't.
Tremendously fun and engaging video game gameplay. Just have the remnants hurl themselves at you when they're practically dead. Oh, $400. I'll take it. It'll just barely keep me above, running out of money. March stance. March stance needs to be just removed from the game. I can't believe they still haven't. I genuinely cannot believe they have not just deleted March stance from the game. I don't think anybody likes March stance. I don't think anyone thinks it was a good idea. Because it isn't. Or you can have March stance, but only in, you know, your own provinces. Strategic maneuvering, basically. Being able to move at maximum speed through enemy territory for as long as you damn well want is a very stupid thing.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Right, that's one enemy army.
In ourselves, the struggle.
Still minus 200. Where is that? That's there. Okay. $40 is $40.
Champion!
Increase mobility.
Only the finest.
And now we need to catch her. And then we can destroy the last part.
On until we've winnowed all the living.
In the meantime, the Imperial faction is probably going to continue to build up stuff, but that's fine, so long as nobody else declares wars on me. Haha! Screw you.
It buys you no mercy.
Thank you, AI. Genuinely, thank you. Thank you for saving me the misery of following your ass for the next 12 turns. I appreciate it tremendously, more than you can ever know.
Give blood, spill blood.
Are still losing money, mind you.
Without pause.
Cash replenishment rate. Growth, upkeep, armies in region. That would be good then, yep. I wonder if those things stack. Right, okay. Khorne, skull thingy. The skull throne, there you go, yes. Income from post-battle loot. Give.
Mortal man or lesser demon.
I have ample skulls to spend. This would probably be a great campaign with if you have Grimhammer installed, so you don't need to worry as much about the rather ball-busting economy of Total War Warhammer 3. Good.
Is Khorne.
Now go. We have a civilization to burn to the ground. Circle that for now. Hold on.
The bloodied flesh.
I would like to get as much experience out of this as conceivably possible. Are you in range? You're not, you lazy little bugger. Alright, march stands it is.
Press on.
Smash. Skulls or sack? Sack.
Khorne does not lust after trifles. Only blood and skulls. Rest.
Can I make it back home?
Of its own.
Please? Please?
Patience.
I cannot.
Those skulls will wait.
Now, I do like the fact that they have turned it from gold to favor. That's a nice touch. But I do also love how I am using up too much favor in attacking the enemy. Khorne does not approve of such wastefulness. Spawns of Khorne. Prevent construction of demonic servants building. Is that the one? Is this the one? Mortal mounts, demonic servants building, skull harvester. I mean, it's not what you actually. Cruel gazer trophy rack, war amphitheater. Well, regardless, I can't actually level that building up, so there's no real point in getting it. Blood Shrine of Khorne Skull can... Ooh. Yes. Gore-Beast Chariot. Ooh.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yes, I do believe I desire that thing. Okay, that's a bit too much. Need to smash out a little bit more money. Skull harvesting. Cooldown for individual skull throwers. Sports battle. Income from seconds. Yep. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. God, the moment something from south declares war on me, I am so very, very, very boned. Pen, what will it take for Dev to be persona non grata to you? Well, again, right now, Dev is working on his response videos, which he should have done ages ago, because right now, the only narrative that exists is the anti-Dev narrative. And the anti-Dev narrative has grown to ridiculous proportions. So we'll see what he comes up with. I mean, half the accusations against Dev, I simply do not believe. I simply do not believe it. Like the accusation of him being a pedophile. Like, I find that morally reprehensible on behalf of the people who say it. Like, that is genuinely disgusting. I mean, we've had the whole thing on the right where, like, oh, you shouldn't accuse somebody of raping someone for obvious reasons, but we find this okay? I don't like it. I do not like it. Fuck it, occupy it. Not like I'm lacking in stuff. Bretonnians. Oh, did you? Oh, you came with wood upgraded. Nice. Right, there we go. I have money again now. At least for the time being.
We only sleep in slaughter.
I do not believe that Dev's enemies are acting in good faith. Okay, well, I guess we'll just sit here for a while now until we can afford an offensive again. Income from all buildings.
Life shall fall.
Alright. Declarations. Upkeep. Army. That. And you shall just be growth, I think. I mean, they've been a hypothetical question as well that they asked him. I mean, it reminds me of when Sargon, what was it, Milo Yiannopoulos he was talking about at the time? And Milo was dragging him down a whole path on this. And Sargon was basically being as good faith as he could be by answering his questions. And that was used to accuse Sargon of being a pedophile. I don't like it. Very apprehensive towards acting like that. Very apprehensive towards it.
Not possible.
A hero's journey.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Don't sit here. I don't really want to sit here.
We serve the greatest god.
Spectasuma is the big one, so I can go there, kill that, kill that. Wait. Elite flesh hounds. I do want those.
For the Lord of Murder.
But screw it, we're in advance. I am Khorne, we always advance.
A challenge.
Close victory? I don't believe you, video game. I think it will be a very one-sided and brutal victory. The Rails Artax, a lot of dev hate his derangement syndrome. Well, rather than derangement syndrome, I see, this is the thing. A large part of that is Dev's fault. I do hold this against him, vehemently so. The fact that he allowed this to go on for like 6 months before doing anything about it. It's like, don't. Why would you just sit there and allow those who are clearly disagreeing with you on a fairly personal and massive matter now to continue to form the narrative around you? And I told him that too, and he's like, oh, it's fine. It'll just go away on its own. It's like, I don't know if it will. And even now, Dev is finally like, yes, Arch was right. Because I know I was right. Of course I was right. There was never a doubt about it. Because, see, I've been guilty of this as well in the past. Of being like, well, you know, is it really worth responding to? Yes. When it's coming from your own side, yes. I have made these mistakes as well. I recognize them for what they are. But the V backstab was pretty bad and maybe turn from not caring to dislike. I don't think it's a backstab. It's like, V has been... There's the thing too. V has been making videos on dev for months, during the D&D campaign and everything. So, if that... Like, and dev is then like, okay, but I don't want to associate anymore because you're clearly, like, attacking me. Like, okay. How is that unfair, though? Like, I view that as just V being V. I would expect V to do the same with me, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't mind. But there needs to be two people in a friendship. If one friend is doing something that the other friend doesn't like, then, well, okay. You either stop it, or you keep doing it, and there is no friendship anymore. Seems fairly logical to me. So, I don't mind that. It's been going for an entire year. I know. It's fucking retarded. It is retarded. And the worst part, of course, is that Dev is gonna be justified with some of this now. Dev is like, okay, you know, the MAGA Republicans are only hiring loyalists. This is bad. And I'm like, okay, no. Here's the reason why. Trump is in a position where he is going to enter into a presidency that is going to be remarkably hostile. He is not going to be able to turn to people and rely upon the infrastructure at large to bend to his will as it would to that of a normal president. And so obviously he's going to have to focus on loyalty first and foremost. Otherwise, he cannot even be sure if his instructions will be carried out. And so obviously, you do need to begin clearing out the rhinos.
Fire is the answer.
And yet now, when we've got the right-wing civil war brewing, Dev can totally look at that and go like, okay, look. Now that they're clearing out anybody disloyal to them. And then immediately, we're seeing power grabs on behalf of the far more conservative right, the censorious right. Like, okay, well, shit. It didn't have to go this way, but there's a lot of indication that it probably is going to go this way. I like how they've managed to maneuver themselves into a big old corner for me. I'm sort of kind of appreciative of that fact. It means they're not really gonna have anywhere to go. Yes.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Fire your silly little weapons at the Skulltaker. Behold how little he fucking cares. Wow, you seem to have put your Outriders in a tiny little corner from which there's no escape. Oh. I believe this may have been a foolish decision on your behalf, little video game AI. A tremendously foolish decision indeed. Oh, both of you. A tremendously foolish decision indeed. There we go. The hardest part is figuring out where everything is attacking. Munch, munch. Right, fuck, doggos. Yeah, for once, there's not really that much for you to do here, honestly. There's really no... There's not a lot of flanking to be done here, is there? Well, just slot yourself in behind that infantry over there, I guess, and... I'll spook them.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Spookums. Corner camping is often a fine and valid strategy, of course, but corner camping in the face of a cornered army bearing down upon you at Mach 10 is less of a valid strategy. Less of a valid strategy. Significantly less of a valid strategy. Now, you stay right where you are so I can hit you. There's a very optimistic Empire soldier down there. Don't stop until they're all dead. I don't know, chap. I don't know. I don't think they're the ones who are all going to be dead, unfortunately. As ginormous, retarded-looking motorbikes do donuts in amongst all of the slaughtered soldiers. Almost a little disrespectful, if you ask me. Oh, wait.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Oh, there's
is
a
the
guy
answer.
with hit points in there still. Remarkable. A missile specialist. The only one able to have survived so far. I'm almost a little impressed.
Khorne's victory secured. Blood for the blood god.
Right, Mr. Dwarf. How do you reckon your chances? I don't know. I don't think they're great myself. I, in fact, think he's got a pretty tiny odds of getting out of here alive, but we will enjoy watching him try. Oh, poor little dwarf. He can't really get up because he keeps getting charged by motorcycles. Oh. Aw. That is a true tragedy. Lucian, you don't need to make up stuff to loathe Dev. He's already the gayer version of Matt Jarbo. I mean, that is a more accurate critique, I suppose. But, well, is it? Matt Jarbo, mundane Matt. He hasn't had his Boulder moment yet, though. He's nowhere near his Boulder moment. Maybe he'll have a Boulder moment at some point. Where he goes bouldering with his son. John Smith, appreciate you standing by your friend. You both usually agree, and when you don't, it's normally a matter of degrees. He should listen to you more. Don't I fucking know it? Trust me, I tell Dev every day that he needs to listen to Arch more. Because he is guilty of being a retarded optics person. He's like, oh, fuck the optics, I'm going in. Listen. Fuck the optics is something you do in very specific circumstances. Not for everything. And certainly not like, oh hey, there was an assassination against Trump. I'm gonna make fun of one of the big dudes being shot. Dev. That is the closest to something morally reprehensible that Dev has done. And at least, and I'm happy with it because at least later on he was like, yeah, that was too far. Like, okay, good. At least you recognize that, Dev. Hexy, why would you hire disloyal people? Dev is dumb. I haven't hired him yet. He does everything for free. He's useful like that. Sack.
Does not lust after triumphs. Only blood and skull.
I'm almost wondering if sacking is a good idea, because it leaves me without, like, the supporty thingy for a bit, and everything gets stupidly expensive. After winning about... Ooh, nice. That one. Definitely that one. Temporary... Oh, that one. Yeah, that... Oh, damn it.
Success.
Never.
So close, and yet so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Speaking of, don't you, like, have a teleporty ability? I think I saw that somewhere, didn't I? Stuff.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
They know not how they'll serve. Death is not the end.
That is really nice too. I thought you had some kind of teleporting ability, or have I completely mistaken that? I thought that was you. Don't you have like a quest or stuff or stuff?
Now on until we've winnowed all the living.
How did you see the world events, trade events, quests, made map,
Celebrate this day.
technology,
Tomorrow
achievements, pillars?
lost.
Because this mentioned something about going off and killing some dudes, didn't it? Chainsword. Chainsword! Nice. There is actually a chainsword in Warhammer. It's the middle upgrade on the skull cap tab.
Now on until we've winnowed all the
Now oh, there you go. Okay, thank you, chat. Okay, I need that one then.
end to all.
I need that one. I need that one. I need that one. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, that's a lot of money. Yes. Upgrade it all. Upgrade everything now. What was I on about before I got distracted by this? I forgot. Hexy, I know you hate me, but you hired. Stupid. But you hired? Did he hire somebody he hated? I don't know. Bernd Bernson, Reigns of Fist said before Trump's first term that he needed to surround himself with loyal people. In his first term, he didn't, and it cost him dearly. Yep. No, I absolutely agree. That's the problem. He does need to. I am entirely on board with cleaning the rhinos out of the Republican Party, basically. The Shreya Sword. Oh. Okay. Alright. I am all on board to get the Shreya Sword. But it does then open up the possibility for that to go too far and for him to just become a pure populist with no, like, morals behind it. Because that's the thing. If he surrounds himself with loyalists and he does the good things he was elected to do, then, okay, fuck it. Awesome. That is literally the ideal. That is what should happen. If he surrounds himself with loyalists and then starts going batty, well, shit. Then we'll all look foolish again, won't we? Go burn that too. Let's smash that infrastructure. Smash. Sack.
Yourself for battles to come. I can.
Oh, look at that look at that movement regeneration. Yes. Yes. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, I'm so quick now. I love that. I love that. That is amazeballs. Locust of Fury. Charge bonus, space equipment damage. That's pretty good. Locust of Wrath. Melee attack plus 40. Locust of Duration. Spell resistance 65. That one. That one, definitely. Right. I'm coming for you. You think you can raid my territory? I don't think so, sir. Oh, no, don't run. Don't you? Ah, you little bitch ass.
Skulls piled here.
You're just fast enough, aren't you? Shit. What's the garrison over here like? Nothing. Okay, let's not defend that then. Shotwak, you will upgrade you. Spend money, spend money, spend money. This is honestly a pretty fun campaign. Like, this is, if your gripe with Total War Warhammer 3 is like, oh, you know, it's just too much like building up and waiting for money, which has definitely been one of my gripes, because God, the economy is harsh in this game. This is the exact opposite. You just kill. I love it. The real Zartak, not talking about Dev terminating friendship, I'm talking about him bad-mouthing his friend in public without talking to V about it first. He did talk to him. He did talk to V first. They did have a chat. And V has been bad-mouthing Dev in public for quite some time as well. Let's be fair here. This is definitely a stick that swings both ways. Burnson, Razorfist said, that one. And Talker, yes, I need to have that to Talker. Talker is well situated on the calendar now as well. I mean, I feel like everybody was bad-mouthing each other a little bit during the end of the D&D campaign, which was an awful end to it, too. Oh, God, I can't get through the fucking swamp, can I? God damn it. Right, well, I guess we're very slowly chasing down this army, then. Alright. Lamont Mammoth Rider.
My trophy sack grows hungry.
Heresy
Is
the
it
question.
time to...
Fire is the answer.
We wander on the cusp.
Is it time to give you a little army? Okay, let's... I'll keep the Bloodletters, because the Bloodletters are going to be great on top of walls, but a couple of Chaos Warriors to round it out. That should help. Keep building that up. Yeah, build that up too. Fuck it. Real Sartax, and I am not aware of we making any hit piece videos on Dev before Dev went and did that. Oh no, God no. Fuck, that was months previously. I mean, he was... It depends on your definition of hit piece videos, I guess, but he was making very critical videos of Dev for months before that, since the beginning of D&D.
Only the finest.
No way.
Why do you have to go inside of the fucking swamp? Oh, you're not coming away? Nice, smash. I feel like the video game severely overestimates how much damage I take from these battles. Severely overestimates it. Oh, God. Hello there, random bunch of orcs.
Give blood, spill blood.
Why are you here? The real Sartek, there's a difference between saying your friend act like a tard, I mean you've said that of Dev just earlier, and calling them a bad friend. Well, I think that is the thing, right? Because Dev tolerated these videos for a very long time, for months. But eventually you hit a point where like, okay, I'm not fine with this anymore, I would like you to stop. And if they don't stop, which we did not, again, then you arrive at the point, like, are you really friends anymore? I have sympathy for that. I do. And Talker. I have ample sympathy for it. Power. There, that allows me to teleport? Where? Channel to enemy lords. I do need to go get the sword. Ah, there we go. Channel to enemy lords. Half the champion's essence that the Lord possesses.
Question. Fire is the answer.
Huh? Oh, does it happen at the end of the turn or something? Okay.
Such ignorance.
Can I afford another army? I feel like no, but I also feel like I want to say yes.
Service guarantees citizenship.
The pilgrimage continues.
At least enough of an army to clear up some of these, you know, beaten up provinces whilst Skulltaker is off doing more important things. Angelos, you want to not worry about economy, play Golfag. Yes, I was actually really intrigued by Golfag, the mercenary faction. That seems like a lot of fun. Honestly, Total War needs more economy. Total War needs to do one of the two things. Either they need to do what it kind of seems like they want to do and just... Oh, is that why you spawned? You're rebels. Okay, that makes a degree of sense. That does make a degree of sense. Keep going, you'll have... replenish your army next turn, then we can murder the orcs and take back our little settlements. In the meantime, your name is dumb. I don't like it.
Such unworthy fodder in our path.
Lamasu. Better. Far more
The greatest god.
dignified. Bloodshine, I don't like them, they look dumb. Gore beasts, I do kind of like those. Spawn of Khorne. Right, so the spawn, the blood beast and the spawn. Flaming attack, frenzied, anti-infantry. Higher weapon strength. Blood beasts or spawns? Unbreakable is pretty sweet. They have even less armor, though. Am I building a thing? No, I'm done building. Okay.
Khorne calls, we answer.
Definitely something to deal with shooters. 2 furries, 2 warhounds,
Heresy's the question.
A
Fire
gore
is the
beast.
answer.
spawn. Any of you anti-large? No, you're anti-small. Couple corn gores. There. That's a new army underway. Recruit rank.
War is Khorne.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's gonna get plenty of fighting done anyways. I'm sure it'll be okay. Either they need to go the direction they want to do, or it seems like they want to do, and just ignore the economy completely, which is... It really is what it feels like they're currently doing right now, where they're like, oh yes, every building costs, it gives you like $40, but you need to stack modifiers, like, oh, this gives you 10% extra, this gives you 30% extra, and basically you just want to, you know, build up the modifiers until the 40% becomes like 60, 70, or 80 bucks total, right? Which is a very, 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 very uber simplistic way of doing this. I think... Right. Hero recruitment. Do I have any heroes? I do. Missile strength? I don't think that's going to be a thing I'll be using a lot. Yeah, get one of those guys and dump out the last Chaos Warrior unit. Yes, being able to move faster is always useful. Right, I think you should go and do your thing. I think we're gonna go and fight... Oh, that's a lot of dwarfies. That's a lot of dwarfies. Damn. We have cornered 3 dwarves, and they're about to get a lot of friends. Very well. Very well, then. And if they're going to do that, they should just make the minimalist economy that they want to do. Base it entirely on small numbers and then trade, basically. And just not worry about it. It's just a thing that kind of appears as you play the game, and that's kind of it. Which is the direction they're going in. I would prefer if they headed in the opposite direction, which is focusing a lot more on the economy. Like, build trade networks.
Of stunted mortals. Why sacrifice your chanceless servants when you can meet me on the front line? Are you not ready? This place, this lingering stench of defeat. Sigma should have died here. Today, you will die in a stead. Dowry, prove your worth. Show your strength so that I may imbibe it. For I thirst and thirst.
He's a 30 boy.
Are your skulls but fodder for the
Oh, Jesus.
Or are they
Well,
destined for my mental?
I am feeling as if I am watching a rerun of the Charge of the Light Brigade here. I feel like the game wants me to just rush down the middle and get pounded. Level 21! Oh, Jesus! Level 21 Demon Slayer, level 21, level 21, level 21. Aye. I'm starting to feel like I took on this challenge a little bit too early. Right, I'm thinking no to running down the middle there. I'm thinking definitely nopers to that. A big old nopers. And I think we're gonna go around the side instead, like a, normal, reasonable human being. The stunted lords think themselves safe on the hill. Their skulls will always make fine trophies once we've dealt with the rest of these foul Dawi. The Dawi are pretty disgusting, it is true. Little runts that they are. Rest of you, spread out.
I waste words. I see you itching to kill. I will not hold you back. Go! Spill blood!
Well, doggos, you go the other way. The Dawi seem ready to face me. Disgusting little Dawi. Nobody likes the Dawi. Nobody, I tell you. Alright, Thunderers. Be very careful that my little Furies don't run head first into those. And here cometh the rocks.
If Khorne commands, rage strikes us.
You appear to have neglected to guard your rear, sir. I find this foolish in the extreme. Foolish in the extreme indeed. All of your grudge throwers have been slaughtered. At the very least, are soon to be. Okay, no, careful there, don't go in there. It's a bit too close to the axe-wielding infantry for my liking. You two little batties, go find something soft to pick on. Right, and this is why you do not place your army on 3 separate hills and wait for the best, because, you might find yourself horribly, horribly, horribly surrounded.
Skulltaker!
A decided strategic failure on behalf of the dwarves has been detected today. One they shall not be allowed to learn from. Pick them off as they flee. The weaklings.
Mere tool of Khorne! I will.
That damage on these little shits, though. They're actually killing a dwarf lord. Just the basic infantry is murdering a dwarf rune lord. That is pretty impressive.
Executioner!
Save as much of your strength as you can, lads. You've got other things to worry about. Let the heroes take care of the enemy hero. Your fancy... Oh, hello? Hi. You are a very unusual looking rune lord, I must say. That must be one of the new DLC units, I guess. Wow. Wow. That's a highly irregular and unusual little dude there. Oh, careful. You're getting in range of their artillery. Not that I think rocks will necessarily hit me all that well when I'm flying. Alright, Khorne goes. Over onto the flank. I am a little bit worried about those dwarves up on the hill there and whatever they're coming up with, though. Especially as the game is now foreshadowing it, like, what are they doing up there? I don't know. I fear something gay.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Something very gay, perhaps. Something so gay, it can hardly even be measured in the traditional ways of quantifying gay. More skulls. Ah, that's another army. Alright, well, you know what? Another army's actually... That's not the worst surprise I could have received. I was kind of afraid that they would, like, blow up the entire valley or something in a cataclysmic explosion. That would have been unfortunate. My army has gotten somewhat strung out. Slayers. Oh, boy. God, Slayers. Fuck. Oh, Knights of the Blazing Sun! Oh boy, you're bringing Empire stuff, are you? Oh darn! That's nasty of you. All right, boys, get in there. Everybody else, keep going, keep going. Luckily, the Slayers are mostly not paying too much attention to me.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, boys. In you go. Om nom nom. Oh, hi there. Well, if you want to get surrounded by my entire army, I will let you. Oh, the Dwarves Lord have come down for their perch as well. An Archlector, also level 21. Nasty. Okay, shoot through that part of the army as quickly as you can, boys. Let's see,
Service guarantees citizenship.
ouchies! Shackle that one. Slayers to the rear there. Oh, well, yep, well, those were murdered quickly. Can you get out of there? Leave, boy, leave. You're being absolutely murder-fucked by Slayers. Nope, he decided to just stay and kind of die. Lovely, lovely. Absolutely perfect. Oh, too many Slayers. Definitely a terrible idea to go directly over the middle there. Should have just gone around, like I did with the previous one. Dealt with each one of the flanking armies one by one. That would have been infinitely cleverer. Right, keep the furries in reserve. The Slayers, we're just gonna have to kill those to the last man. That's just how it is.
Put down the chaff.
Ah, cavalry. I hate you so. Right. You seem to largely be done with the slayers. Good job.
First among bloodletters.
Kill that one. Melee attack. I do hate the cavalry. Right, go kill thunderers, dogs. You shall kill... Okay, they're kind of sitting on top of them. Okay, go get those, you get those. Good, you've killed one enemy hero. Get to work on the next one. No.
Service
Don't run off.
guarantees citizenship.
There's plenty of stuff here yet to fight with. Where's that hero went to? Oh, he's practically dead already. Right, don't put the shackles on him then. It would be a waste. You keep the engineer busy. An expensive little fight to this. Right, is the hero dead? Nope, but he's pretty damn close. There he goes. Right. Next hero. Debuff the shit out of him. And then murder.
Awaits your nap.
Doggos, you doing okay? Yeah, you're fighting dwarf warriors, but you're still doing okay, which is remarkable. You are good little doggos. You're very, very good little doggos. I need more doggos like you. Buff. That's the blazing sun. Okay, good. Flyers, go there. Make sure they don't rally again. Good dogs, good. And is that hero about dead? Yep, he's getting there. You cannot stand before the might of Khorne, you silly little bearded savage.
Khorne's victory secured.
And suddenly, somewhat deprived of leadership, the enemy appears to be having a very bad time. Right, not the perfect approach to things, I will admit, but hey, they did die. The loss of that unit, though, is sad. The Blood Crushers. The Blood Crushers were doing well. I don't know if they were doing that well. They're a cool little cavalry unit, but I'm presuming it's because of the chat mentioned time and time again that the monstrous units don't have their charge stuff anymore, so they've felt somewhat underwhelming. And I lost a unit of bloodletters too. A tragedy to be sure. Nom nom, the captives.
Skulltaker.
Oh, I get to keep them. Oh, very generous video game. Thank you. Right, upgrade that bud feast. Unyielding terror. 10% damage destroyed. Probably that's my read form after battle. Nice.
But I am strength incarnate.
Nice. I didn't have to lose him after all. Very nice. Very nice.
Skulls for the
Right, so I lost just one unit of bloodletters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 9 units of melee infantry is probably plenty. And I could get Bloodwake Bezoikos. Bloodwake Bezoikos. I don't know, I feel like that's more of a this guy kind of unit.
long until we've winnowed all the living.
Hounds the Blood Hunt, maybe?
Maybe I could take their skulls.
Doggos.
Among the fodder, I sense future greatness.
The exalted ones are just straight better, huh?
Lance
Makes
Speaker.
certainly enough sense. Yeah, cancel one of those. Brutes of the Hounds.
You cannot deny my call. A blood ritual may be at hand.
There. Now you're a mostly human army. Congratulations.
Such unworthy fodder in our path.
And I guess you, well, you know, just have a bit of global recruitment. It's fine. 3 turns. Ouch. That's okay. It's okay. It's just a little slow. That's all. Just a little slow.
Heresy's the question.
Little slow.
Fire is the answer.
Gore, gazer. Something economy focused would be nice. And none of this really is. Zantwerk. What does fortifications? Defensive supplies, enemy hero chance. That. Let's defend our southern border a little bit. Growth. Control and upkeep. Do I need control? I don't. Neatly enough, there isn't really that much demand for, you know, public order in the kingdom of the Skulltaker, which does make a degree of sense. You wouldn't think there'd be that much need for active policing in this kind of a nation. Alright, I am falling behind. I need to catch up.
Interested in your prattle.
Why the fuck are there Chinese over here? No! Why the fuck are there Chinese over here? That's so retarded. The Azartak, from his response, Vid said, bad mouthing, if you felt this way, why didn't you come and talk to me about it first? Also, finish Supers. Working on it. I think V just forgot, because if Dev is like, I talked to him, and V is like, I don't remember, I believe V forgot. V forget half the things I tell him. Blaystone, Dev's probably simple, naive, Canadian, and assumed the world works the way he's been taught in school. It doesn't. In Canada or the US, he won't, though, because his ego can't take acknowledgement his lack of idle experience if he could swallow his ego. Well, he's already agreed that I am right on the drama front, so he's learning. Mr. Fancy, hey Arch, I just joined the stream. What's your verdict on the new DLC? I'm actually enjoying the Skulltaker. This is actually kind of fun. I'm liking this, because it's just murder fuck the video game. That's literally all. I'm just slaughtering things and raiding things and getting lots of money to continue slaughtering and raiding things. This is actually mildly enjoyable, which is a rarity for Total War. And now, -8. Why? But why is everybody up? Oh, no, that's not my province. That's somebody else's province. Never mind. Never mind.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
It's quite fun. It's, they have it, like, it's still Total War Warhammer 3. Like, the battles are still way too short. The mechanics are still way too fucking shallow and stuff, but I'm enjoying this guy. This guy's fun. And now that you can buy pieces of the DLC, I mean, their DLC policy has improved with that. You're only interested in a certain character, well, you can pick up just that character. You're only interested in, like, this faction or this playstyle, well, now you can choose to just do that. So, Creative Assembly does deserve a little bit of a pat on the back for having listened to their fans. I mean, I'd still like to critique them for having taken so long to get to it anyway, but it's nice to see that they have finally acknowledged the critique. Oh yeah, to finish the thought as well. They should go for an even deeper...
Service guarantees citizenship.
Actually, hold on. You know what? This is a great idea. There we are. Hello, what's this? Nest of ancient malnourished vampires. Hunt them down. Kill. Kill. They should go for an even more complex economic system with this. I would love... Oh, that's a lot of dudes you got over there. But is it enough, dudes? Actually, it kind of might be enough, dudes. Then again, I've slaughtered every Imperial army I've encountered so far with absolute contemptuous ease. So... Actually, I should reorganize this.
Southerners, waste our time.
What's I doing? Yes. That one... And that one first, because they take longer. And that one, because they take shorter. Does that give me what I wanted? Maybe. And then... Yes. Well, it ended up taking the exact same amount of time, so never mind. I'm retarded. Go. It would be a nice way to differentiate the factions, because the idea right now is that, okay, these guys don't use gold, they use favor, which makes sense. But instead of merely doing that, I would like to see the humans should do a lot of their income via trade. And the trade should be physically represented on the map. So that instead of a unit building... You know, you build a house and it's not like, oh, hey, this generates $40. No. This place generates 6 units of wine. And that 6 units of wine on the current market is worth $40. And then that will be transported to the next village, if it reaches the next village. Like, actual physical transport systems on the map would be really nice for the human factions. And they should also loosen the restrictions for trade to facilitate this. This is one of those annoying things in every Total War game, that no faction is ever willing to fucking trade. It's like, hello, I bring a mutual benefit and profit for both of us. And they're like, no, I hate riches and wealth and good things happening to me. Okay, strange stance to adopt, but I respect it, I guess. Like, trade agreements should be pretty much automatic. In fact, it shouldn't be that you offer a trade agreement and the enemy can refuse it. It should be that you must deliberately close your borders instead. Not trading with someone should be something you choose to do. Like, there should be a blockade, an embargo, instead of like, oh, I like, would you like to trade? No. Trade should be the default position. And then not trading should be an embargo. And then you build up a lot of the game's economy around trading. Because that would be how human nations would differentiate from raiding nations like Norska, or Chaos Demons and all that nonsense. Because they wouldn't trade. And then you make it so that trade is very profitable, and you probably also make it so that it is a lot cheaper for humans to build up like a much larger infrastructure. So their infrastructure will be a bigger network, but vulnerable due to the ability of it being raided or blockaded or
Heresy's the
embargoed,
question.
etc.
Fire is the answer.
Or again, they could just go the other way and make the system even easier, which is what they've been doing for the most part. Oh, you're gonna send the Outriders over there, are you?
Heresy's
Oh,
the
shit.
question. Fire is the answer.
Alright, switch the birdies. Oh boy. Well, they are in a corner, which is nice. But I am getting a little bit worried about the sheer number of stuff in front of me. I admit. That's quite a lot of units. Quite a lot of units indeed. And I'm not exactly going to have a cohesive front line by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm not going to be able to flank them much. I suppose that is one benefit of this particular deployment strategy. It does make it very difficult to flank you. Alright, boys. Are you ready to charge the enemy head first and absorb all of their bullets? Because that is what you're going to do. Regardless of you want to or not. That is the task I have at hand for you. That's why I keep giving you all of that missile resistance. Maybe the dog's in the middle this time, actually. Yes. The dog's in the middle. Magic. My one true weakness. Well, weakness. It mildly tickles me a little bit. A mild tickling sensation. It doesn't even last that long, just little tickles. Go on, Skulltaker. Get ready to get shot a lot. Pick your targets. Commit yourself to the charge. Impact. Now, last time I got him completely surrounded by enemies, that didn't actually work out all that well for him, so I shall keep a slightly closer eye on him this time, to see how he fares. A way of healing that guy would be very useful. I'm less worried about Skulltaker. I'm sure he will be fine. In fact, hello there, enemy hero. Guten Tag. Good evening, even. Right, go bats.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Right. You just stop there. As I debuff you to the max. Ooh, the shooting is a bit painful. Shooting is a pinch painful. Right, Furies. Right, good. You can still go in there. The Outriders, that's fine. In fact, if the Outriders wants to throw themselves at my anti-large units, then I am happy for them to do so. Buff their attack. Not massive fan of throwing my dogs right into the jaws of enemy infantry units for obvious reasons. But due to my somewhat overwhelming lack of dudes, it's just gonna have to be how it's gonna have to be for now. And their flank is collapsing hard. Oh yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I had a moment of mild apprehension there to begin with, but yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much. A moment of mild apprehension, swiftly resolved as the enemy army melts in front of my ridiculous fucking melee attack. Alright, to be fair, the dogs are actually doing somewhat poorly. Okay, get out of there, doggies.
Skulltaker! Execution is my special ability. Lustria!
You two birdies. Careful there. Right. There we go. Chase down those outriders. Make sure those guys keep fleeing. And you on the outriders. Right, there we go. I think we've got this in the bag. Feeling exceedingly confident now. Very, very, very confident. Very happy. Very pleased with the general way things are working out. Wanting that just keep attacking something in front of you button again, as it would save me a lot of frantic clicking. Jesus. I really do feel as if this army is a little overtuned, maybe. Maybe, as chat said, it'll struggle really hard against, like, really tanky armies, but Jesus. I mean, Skulltaker just throws himself at the entire enemy's front line and just does not give a shit. Does not give a shit. Pretty much same with the Bloodletters and everything else. They just munch through. And the enemy's units just vaporize. Jeez, look at those. 187, 134, 152. 149, yeah, 279 lost to 2,000 enemies. I feel like the power creep is sort of kind of real. Right. Need to catch up. Nolly, Starlight Glimmer, so Arch, I thought for the longest time now you weren't going to keep supporting CA, or is them dying rendered it a moot point? Well, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, what do you want to do? Is it supporting CA? It's like, I don't know. Honestly, it's a complicated point to me, really. It's a complicated point, because on the one hand, I'm kind of on the CA please just die and let somebody else take over train at this point, but simultaneously, I am looking now over the Atlantic again, or the Pacific in this case, I guess, at China, which is becoming the cultural hegemon, with, you know, Marvel Rivals blowing Overwatch out of the water. And I'm thinking, do I want China to become the cultural hegemon? Is that something that will benefit me? No, it will not. It will do the exact opposite of benefit me. It'll screw me over quite violently. So, what is the alternative? What can we do? Well, the only real alternative is to force Western gaming to do better. And that includes using the stick whenever applicable, a lot of stick, and also the carrot when deserved. Because you don't at that point want Western gaming to simply die out, you want it to get back to being good again. That's the difficult part, getting it to be good again. I kinda want that cannon. I kinda want that cannon.
Blood Speaker!
I kinda want that cannon. I kinda do want that cannon.
Khorne will kill your gods! A blood ritual may be at hand.
Cannon. I want a cannon.
We answer.
And so when CA does something legitimately good, which is what they've done here, where they've started cutting the DLC into smaller pieces, so that you can simply purchase whatever part of the DLC you want, and are listening, in fact, finally, at long last, to the audience, it is difficult to argue that they don't deserve at least a little bit of head pats for it. So long as those head pats don't go to their head, that is. That's the thing. The moment they start acting like retards again is the moment you rescind the head pats again. The price of a good gaming scene is eternal vigilance. Okay, so Khorne tribute can be built in mortal settlements. Alright, destroy that one so I can build it over here where I can actually, you know, get everything out of it. I don't know why I built it in the area where you can't build all of it. That seems retarded, but here we are.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Fluxlana. I probably don't need to upgrade you.
Champion!
Yeah, that's fine. So it's honestly a complicated position. I don't know what the answer is. I don't want China to take over because they will be worse than the Western games industry, but I also don't want the Western games industry to think for a second that we've forgiven them yet either. So it's like, shrug.
The end to all sagas.
The orcs are besieging that thing.
Blood bespeaks his will.
Why would the orcs get in my way like this? Little shits. Oh wait, that can only be an immortal settlement too? Well, why did I just do that then? That was dumb, wasn't it? I see now. I am beginning to understand the way the video game thinks it works. Any of you produce money? No. No, you don't. Well, I guess I'm rebuilding the building I just destroyed then, because it gives money. Is there anything else? That's mortal, that's mortal. That's mortal. No. Okay, in that case, what, a fortress? Skulls per turn, income from looting, 8%. Fuck it, just that. Yeah, just boost the income per looting up until the sky itself. That's the best way of doing this. Well, the warfare buildings are probably some of my best economy buildings, so get those, I guess.
If the master wills it.
Spend...
Your ways are pathetic.
To enemy lords. Oh, can you travel to any enemy lord? Can you... Oh, that's weird.
Dragons are not your playthings.
Oh, that isn't... Oh, that's a weird mechanic.
Give blood, spill blood.
Wait, why can I not recruit that? Why is it infinite? Is it because I... It's because I just destroyed the building that builds them. That's why. That's why.
For the skull throne.
Oh, I had no idea that was how that worked. That is...
But futile.
weird.
We serve the greatest god.
cancel that and start making our way towards the capital in case he tries to be a little bitch and attack me from it. Oh, bastard.
My word calls! Khorne's will commands!
And 2 more Chaos Warriors.
First among champions.
Right, Skulltaker. Just keep going, I guess. Are you besieging that place?
You more
No, you're mustering. Okay.
Khorne's eternal glory.
Well, if you stay out of my way, I guess I'll let you live, the Lorky Borky. For the time being, anyways.
Only mortals need rest. We shall summon and plot. When the blades smoke.
I changed my mind. I think you're gonna die anyways.
To me!
I know. A little unreasonable, but I am a cornered demon. What the fuck did you expect? Personally, I think that was pretty much on brand. Deadly Onslaught. Do you even need it? I mean, Jesus. Ah, yes, let's increase the melee defense of those guys even more.
I care deeply.
Why not? And now I have Khorne Halberdiers. Cool.
Reveal your measure!
Recruitment cost, upkeep -8%. I shall take it.
Ferocity grows. My hand cannot be stayed.
Travel cost 50. Travel cooldown 5. Sculpting against random expense for the feet of Lord. Sculpting finish for the feet of Lord. Sure.
Just the foe.
Why not level him up faster? He's level 22 already. Jesus Christ. Ben, does fantasy lore have reasons why Chaos don't bring in any of the 40k servants? Khorne bringing in, say, Khan or some berserkers would be lethal. Actually, they sort of kind of do that. As in the book, Liber Chaotica, there is a chainsword in it. There's an actual unironic fucking chainsword in the Liber Chaotica, showing that Warhammer Fantasy Chaos does occasionally bring items or servants in from 40k. Now, obviously, that would have balance problems, so it's rare, of course, but technically as well... Oh, boy, that's not doing great on cash, am I? It's because I left my goddamn place, so now everything is super duper mega ultra expensive again. Oh, boy. Technically, all the demons are from the same exact universe. Technically, and this was actually changed. What codex was this? It was a terrible codex. The Demons of Chaos codex basically broke the balance of Warhammer Fantasy completely, because they basically thought that, hey, why don't we just write a codex that has Chaos Demons in it for 40k and for Warhammer Fantasy at the same time, as they are technically the same faction, right? They're the same demons, so why not have both of them in the same army book? Which makes a certain amount of sense on paper, in theory. In reality, it failed miserably, because you're now trying to balance the stats of an army against two very different scenarios, where one has a lot of shooting, for example, and one has a lot of armor piercing and lasguns and stuff, and the other has, well, swords and shields and shit. Yeah, it was a terrible idea. It was an absolutely god-awful idea that did quite a bit of damage to Warhammer Fantasy, and was probably one of the contributing factors to the final death of Warhammer Fantasy, as a lot of people just threw their fucking hands up in the air over that, were like, fuck you, what the hell even is this? Like, screw you. Are you going to treat Warhammer Fantasy like that? Like just an ancillary to 40k and DW quietly nodded their heads and said, yes, largely. 7 melee guys. 7 melee guys. Oof. Minotaurs of Khorne, eh? Oh. I think so, yes, I think so. Well, there's my anti-large. That'll deal with any Bretonnian cavalry I need to run into. A soul grinder. Oh, yep. I think a soul grinder would be perfect too. Yes, I think a soul grinder would be just ideal. Right, our income is being somewhat plastered again, but that is fine. That is fine. I need to remember to do the Khorne thingy next time. Lutefisk, hey Arch, I think I remember months back there was some mention of another RP with Racefist after the D&D game. Did that fall through, or did scheduling force to be delayed or something? I haven't really delved into it yet. I might reach out to Razor in the near future and see if he's up for that, because if he wants to do a D&D thing, then now with the, rise of the Trumphalophagus, I think this would be the perfect time to do it. I think he wants to do just old school D&D, which I would probably be opposed to, because old school D&D is just dumb. But maybe. Come on. Yes, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Sack it. There. Can I get back home? I can if I march. Yay. Also, I should look at my armor. I have gray armor. Why do I have gray armor? Spell shield. Melee defense, spell resistance 12. You know what? No, keep the spell shield. That's actually not a bad idea at all. The spell shield is actually kind of clever. Take away that, though. Take away that. Ancillaries. Yes, most of this is useless. You, take the Drill Master. It's kind of useless too. Armor of Silvered Steel. Ogre Blade is always good, because weapon strength is always good. And that one probably. Fencer's Blade, why not?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Oh, you've got nothing either. Okay, here. Take that. Spell resistance. The Rock of Inevitability. Area Hex. Damn, 26 melee defense minus. Yes. Yes, bring that. That is excellent. I probably should have kept on top of leveling these guys, but oh well.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Cleave them.
Must.
That's 17,000 in the bank. That'll keep me above board for the foreseeable immediate future. I'll save that money, and that shall probably then be my mortal stronghold. Oh boy, that's a lot of Skylanders. That's gonna suck ass. I'm gonna have to kill those with Furies exclusively, basically. Oh boy. Well, that's awful. That's just absolutely terrible, actually. Renault, I have respected you and our friends, but since I don't like him, I'll simply not super chat when he is on. Not gonna hound you to kick him. Ventru. That's fair. That's more than fair. Ventru. There. Ventru. Oh, right. I need to actually put it over there so I can do it 7. There. There. Fine. That's good. Oh no, Kemri. How could the immortal nation of Khemri be crushed so easily? Perhaps they were not as eternal as they thought they were.
We serve the greatest god.
The Blood God. He is indeed the greatest god, it is true. One more turn, and we have a Soul Crusher. Now that should be
What do
fun.
you seek?
Hello there. You are quite the beast tamer. What is your army made up of? A Tyrannosaurus Rexes and Raptors. Okay. You know what? Fair. There's a lot of style points
Service
in that.
guarantees citizenship.
There's a lot of style points in just literally bringing basically nothing but T-Rexes. There's a tremendous amount of style points in that. Omen, Reforged is a new mechanic only for demons. Is that the one where you can get back a unit? Because that's kind of cool, but with it being like a percentage chance, it's like, well, it's cool when it happens, but... Lucian, Chinaman in the south, maybe the Sister Scaly of water. The Sister Scaly. Oh. Minus 4,000, Jesus. Oh, take that. Occupy it. And then start heading off in the opposite direction again, as we are bouncing a little bit back and forth, it is true.
But I am strength incarnate. Slow and steady wins the skulls.
Right, how are you, army? You army done yet? It is. Okay. Pillar of unseen constellations. Prepare your unseen buttocks for a most vicious penetration. Now the deals are tags. By finish super, I mean you skipped half of one talker. Oh, did I? I probably did, but I don't know where it is anymore. I need to be less scatterbrained, that's the thing. Because half of the time, I will see a super chat and I will either think that I've addressed it when I haven't, or I'll be like, oh, yes, I've answered half of it, and then moved on from the other half.
Khorne calls, we answer.
Hey, are you at war with those guys? Would you like to help me besiege them? Because that would be funny. No? No. Right, it's time to see what the Skull Cannon looks like. Angelos, 32. Some Warhammer 3 factions are fun. Try Beastmen next. I don't know if I want to... I think European Universalis is next on the list. And then maybe we try to learn... I think Stellaris, and then maybe we try to learn Star Sector. Because currently, the... No, the ponies. I'll need to do ponies. I'll need to do one more chained choir, then I can move over to the ponies. And then we can slot Nightmare Moon playthrough in behind that again.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Army of the Doikwoods. So, what do you guys all look like? Well, they do look rather upset. Those are some retarded-looking hammers, though. Like, that is dumb. Okay, what is the main point of a hammer? Well, it is to have a lot of force at the end of a stick. It's like, how about we take away the force at the end of the stick by putting it in a chain? That's... You're all idiots. You are all actual unironic idiots.
That's the master speed.
And then there's an entire unit of gingers. Right? They're spawns, but red. Ah, proper soul grinder. That's a 40k unit right there. In Warhammer. Oh, monkeys. Monkeys. Let me guess. Yes, Minotaurs, but red. I figured. What the fuck is that? That is retarded. I hate it. I don't like that. I do not like that. That is dumb. That reminds me of the tactical anti-tank donkey from World War II when some German soldiers who were bored strapped a Panzerfaust to the back of a donkey. It's like, it's an armored vehicle now. That's what that reminds me of, and I don't like it. Not one bit. Not one bit. You're 4 as usual, yep. This is a very unfocused and unorganized army. A very, very unfocused and unorganized army. Just containing a little bit of absolutely everything in between heaven and earth.
Slaves to darkness. Darkness.
Ready? Yes. Great Longma Riders. That sounds like cavalry. Actually, no. Well, sort of. I hate the Chinese faction, because the Chinese faction is like nothing original. It's like, hey, what if they've got Pegasi? But as a Bretonnian thing. Well, not anymore, as it turns out. The Chinese faction is just everything in one ginormous retarded sandwich. Are you really gonna fight me in the middle of the fucking forest where I'm not gonna be able to see diddly dick nothing? Is this really what we're going to do? Must we? Must we? Unfortunately, I suspect that my furies might be somewhat outmatched by those things. My one cannon. It's not gonna be able to do shit because it's just gonna hit a lot of trees. Man, right now, I really wish we had the fire mechanic from China Total War, because that would have been quite worthwhile right now. Alright, big old soul grinder lad, you're gonna go in ahead of everything else as the smashy bulwark. I don't want to fight you in the fucking forest, but I guess we're fighting you in the fucking forest. My poor artillery piece will be somewhat useless here. Angelos 32. Yeah, yes, another one. There's that. You should try Hegemon Gold, Wars of Ancient Greece. It has a proper supply system with Tone of War-esque. Hi, you're a little bit faster than I thought you were. Chill down. With Tone of War-esque combat, although battles are on the campaign map. Toka. You were, Right, a lot of you guys are a lot faster than I thought you would be. A lot of you guys are a lot faster than I thought you would be, yes. Let's start heading down there, I guess. Well, seems to have been a little bit of a hole made in their lines over there, possibly. Right, well, if you enjoyed seeing what was going on, no more. No more of that. No more of seeing what the hell's happening. Okay, peasant archers over there too. Okay, fine. Go on, Furies. Let's see if you can find yourself some archers to chew on. Little worried by the amount of spearmen my anti-large minotaurs have barreled into. I think we're going to try and extricate them from that situation, if at all possible.
What do the gods desire?
Is there really just like...
Gods demanded!
No, there's spearmen over here too. Oh, this is a weird battle. A weird battle indeed. A very, very, very weird battle indeed. Alright, well, somebody's fighting something somewhere, so... Good. Maybe. Possibly. You guys too, get in there and help the Soul Crusher. It's a little alone over there. Okay, go in, help against the Onyx Crowman.
Chaos Warriors of Khorne!
Oh, really? You're fleeing? Oh, that was quick. Huh. He has a peasant long spearman, really? I'm surprised. And disappointed.
The voice of blood!
Melee attack. Stuff. Buffs.
Beyond the threshold!
Oh, damage per second. Oh, nice.
The Khorne! Chaos, come on.
Who is fighting what? Good question. And you don't fight the peasant spearman. That'd be silly of you. And infantry, turn around, go deal with that. You, get in there. Is there anything else in here? Yes, there's a bunch of halberdiers, okay. Go kill the giant green dog thing. Oh, go kill the archers. Unfortunately, the spawns of Khorne are gonna get murdered by the Great Longmer Rivers. I didn't even know they are. I don't know what they do. But they are gonna murder the blood beasts. Which, to be fair, put on a rather poor show, everything considered.
Fury follows my call!
Ow.
Blood Speaker!
You do have a lot of nice auras, don't you? You really do. I should look into how more of those work.
Blood Speaker!
Oh. There goes the fucking Pegasus cavalry. Damn, do they cause terror or something?
Students of slaughter!
Regeneration. What is and is not fighting? I have no fucking clue. None whatsoever. Okay, you, make sure they are still fleeing. How about the dogs? We're engaging that. Should we be? Probably. Are you fighting something? Maybe? Go kill the hero. That's valuable, I think. Probably. Right, now you guys are actually fighting off the flying horses. Good job. A confused victory is within our grasp. It is, sort of.
Chaos Warriors!
Oh, there's Chaos Warriors down here.
Conquest!
There's fighting the spearmen. I shall allow them.
His wishes bind us! Truth!
These auras are actually pretty nifty. Damage per second to leadership. Or is it just damage to all combatants? I think it's damage to all combatants, but it reduces his leadership by 8, which is a fantastic trade-off, of course. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Army of the Dark Gods!
Well, for the first fight of this army, it's not too bad. The Blood Beasts underperformed somewhat, but the Soul Grinder did very well. The crazy-ass Berserk Infantry and the Halberdiers did very well as well. As did the Cornet Warriors. And the Furries, as always. Actually, 198 kills. Actually, they did a lot better than I thought they did, especially considering they were fighting mostly... 100 kills, really? Damn. 283 for the chariots? Fuck. Wait, did they get... No. Jesus! Right, need more chariots, apparently. Okay. Am I conquering this area? I don't think so. Let's just occupy it for now.
Forgive us.
Blood Speaker!
Yes, I was not. Okay. Holy shit, apparently I need more chariots.
Is Khorne!
Oh, and there's a second army. Can I recover before they attack me? I hope so.
Clarity in Khorne.
You are without
Oh yeah, you're a couple turns away. Damn, those chariots, I am kind of shocked they did as well as they did.
Skulltaker! Sweet oblivion calls!
Alright, little Chinaman.
Does not bend.
Burst among champions!
If you absolutely must come bother me. Speed.
Yes.
Now, speed is the last thing they frankly need, but
Deeply, I do.
Temple of Kara. Upgrade, upgrade. Alright, 5,000 money. 5,000 skulls, more correctly. That feral, that really is just a straight Beastmaster army. Oh, actually, there's some shades in there. Okay, the fails at the end. God, so close to having a proper gimmick, but just a little bit too much of the normal things in there. Oh, disgusting. So close to a proper army, but yet so far.
His throne shall be adorned with vanquished skull.
More post-battle loot. Lucian, the amount you have numerically affects trades. I know, but it should be just a straight up like trade compared to income, you know? So that, because most money in society isn't created from just money. Like the only thing that really just creates money is the mint, in essence. So when something creates cash, spiritual rituals. I don't even know what that is, but I'm sure it's kawaii. I have not even gotten close to this thing here.
I would never betray.
Because very few things create money. The only things that really create money is when you print money, right?
Answer.
So most money in society should be created via trade, rather than via a building giving you X amount of something for others. Do that, which raises it, and then we'll occupy it a bit later.
The
As
bloody
for you,
flesh
we shall have you pop
blood
back
drives our march.
real quick
Kill
and get
in
yourself
Khorne
another one
or
of those
die in
brutal
damnation.
goddamn chariots. Where is it? Oh, can I not? Oh, there it is. Another one of those monstrous things. Definitely. Good
The
God.
soul unbound.
So that would be a much better and deeper economic
All wars
stimulation,
are won.
where
In
money
his
is
name.
primarily caused by, primarily created, more correctly, by goods changing hands. Because right now, what you have in essence is a low-level simulation of that. When you just have a building that produces 40 gold, what the game is saying is that this building creates 40 gold's worth of value that then people will purchase. So that 40 gold is a representation of what's actually going on, rather than, you know, the thing that is actually going on. And in a game where everyone's human and everyone works off the same, monetary paradigm, that's fine, because it's just easier to situalize it, to simulate it like that. No. But when you've got different factions with very different monetary systems, it would be really cool to actually have them get their money in very different ways. Like, humans get their money via trade, Chaos Forces get their money via killing shit. Oh, God. Really? You're gonna beat me with this dumbass little army? Three heroes. I don't know if they win this one. I don't know if they win that. I mean, the Bloodletters do murder their way through heroes pretty hard. And maybe dwarves could get their money by holding on to places of ancient prophecy or heritage to their race. Like, if you hold a Karak, that Karak in and of itself creates money. Oh, via mining. Yeah, no, simple as that. Via mining, via the creation of resources from the ground. That would be the perfect way for dwarves to gain cash.
Desolation will grow.
It would add in more variety in the gameplay's mechanics, rather than right now where most of the time, all of the factions have kind of got the same stuff, and they kind of do the same stuff. Like how they've made every faction have an ambush mechanic, for example. Like, every faction has a teleport, or some way of moving quickly through the terrain, or some sort of access to the underway or something. It'd be nicer if there was a bit more uniqueness to it all. Right, silly archers, I don't know why you decided to go hunting the pack of fucking Chaos Warhounds by your lonesome. That seems extraordinarily silly, but... Right, now, flagellants don't give a shit about morale, but I'd still like to just get them surrounded, basically. So we can pump out the DPS into them as quickly as possible. Oof, I do not like the speed at which their heroes are killing me. Yeah, I think their heroes might actually end my existence. Alright, so that's the archers. Make sure they're mostly gone, then go tag that guy. Actually, it was a massive mistake to go for the flagellants. That was very foolish.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
I don't think I can get them anyway, but I should have tagged the other hero instead. That would have been much, 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 much more effective. Yep, should have tagged the heroes. Even then, I don't think I would have done anything, because I just don't have enough units to tag all of their dudes, but... Still, that kills most of their stuff. Now I still have to go back and fucking deal with them, though, annoyingly enough. Doman, there is a trade caravan mod for Order factions. That's nice. I might check that out. Real Zartite, carrot is weakness heart. Only stick. Cessation of beating is the only reward you should give. Well, that is kind of what I'm doing, though, by playing Total War again. It's the cessation of beating. It's the return to, okay, you seem to have created a product here that's decent. I guess we can engage in trade again. Geeks way back, one of the old fantasy campaign guides for Albion. They had options for a power sword, a power fist, and I believe a thunder hammer that can be taken as magic weapons for Lord choices. They did have stuff like that, yep. I mean, this seems like a waste of Skulltaker's time, but... Skulls are skulls. What can I say? And now that you've got your other... Oh, no, I haven't ended the turn yet.
Only the finest.
Alright, so that will eventually be taken by the thingity-bob. In fact, can I? No, it's not a point, because they'll take it back again immediately. We shall simply continue forward, 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 forever forward.
But I am strength incarnate!
Ever forwards.
Eternal glory! I bear the Slayer blade.
Upkeep. -8. That will be nice. I guess we're repairing that building. Build that then. It'll give us the most money in the long term. %50 travel cost. All I was going to file. Ooh, nice.
Not how they'll serve.
Yes, that will buff everything. Come on, Lamassu. You must recruit and build faster.
Bone, blood.
My Slayer Sword's victims shall find new.
Does that unlock the next thing? Turns and fall level 2. Yes, growth. Passability Hungering Blades. Cool remove addition, peer recruit rank +3. Damn, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Purporting name, yes, Arch. Destroy the French.
Service guarantees
Always.
citizenship.
Lucian, be a thinking man. Bruja. The Bruja. Dark Innovator. The oppressed becoming the oppressor argument by the left and right. You'd think it would be common sense not to throw a boomerang just because it hit you once before. It'll come around once again. Yes. Like, that is the thing that is the most baffling to me about the whole upcoming civil war that we've got here. The fact that... Bruja 2. The fact that the right... Because the left fell out of power very quickly. Remarkably quickly, in fact, in the case span of a mere 10 years, which is super rapid. So it's not like we've forgotten the lessons of the past here or anything. You know, we haven't forgotten any of this. We know what happened. We're not confused about it. So we should be able to just go like, well, you know, you saw your opposition shoot themselves with this gun. Don't pick it up and shoot yourself with the same gun? That is the most baffling part about it all.
The hero's journey ends here.
Oh hey, you captured the thing. Nice.
Skulls for the skull throne.
I think I shall raid the floating pyramid.
Ahead.
And I think I shall sack it.
Provision yourself for battles to come. Khorne's champion.
Do I even need to go back and replenish? I literally don't. The only problem is I can't actually go through there, so I guess we're gonna head towards
Upon Khorne.
Yufu then. No, Yufu. Ah.
Khorne calls, we answer.
Now please, attack me like a man. Reaper... Oh, there's nothing on. Khorne Corruption, Hounds of War. Doggos of Doggohood.
Unmatched.
Woof Woofs of Destruction. The Gazartex, I think Karos Karak has an Undercity mechanic now where you can dig and make more stuff called the Deeps. Might be an interesting campaign, Toka. That does sound kind of cool, though. I do like it. They do need way more unique mechanics. See, that's kind of why the Chaos Dwarf campaign was both really cool and kind of terrible at the same time. It was really cool in that it added so much new cool stuff. That was awesome. And at the same time, it was kind of terrible because you then looked at all of the other campaigns and went like, but why now? But now, why should I play any of you? Oh, you little cock-swallowing shitfuggles. Really? You're gonna do that? Really?
I
Okay, well, I'm just gonna burn your stuff then, and I'm gonna follow you. How about that? Burn. Sack. Ooh, bloodthirster. And then I'm gonna come back.
Do not test my patience with mortals.
You know, for a moment there, I was about to say, I wish I had some spellcasters in this army. And then I remembered. Oh, right, Khorne. Not really big on that sort of stuff, is he? Nope. Khorne is not really a fan of that sort of thing. Well, I guess I'll put you in this army. Now, don't you run. Don't you dare run. You bitch. You absolute pussy-fied savage. Even. You think you're looking for good, honorable enemies, only to be met with such disreputable shits. Some small hostile army that will attack the target army immediately. As well at a level again movement range of the battle. Oh, hold on, maybe. Hold on, if I do... Right, what's the garrison over here like? Quite a bit, but it's not their garrison. Okay, right. Does this work the way I think it works? We're about to find out. Yep, and that's, you just stomp on them. Super quick. Armor replenishment.
Blood is truth.
And then you can move again. Right. Aha! Oh, damn, you do get those as reinforcements, do you? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. The game says Ferric victory. Right. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Deprived Dolphin. I wouldn't be surprised if Age of Sigmar is within the GW and Amazon deal. First faction they should tell is Skaven. Well, they're not in that at the moment, but they did give Amazon the rights to purchase Warhammer Fantasy stuff as well, if they wished to. Alright, my elite boys. And my brand new Bloodthirster. Like, the Bloodthirster alone is going to be a nightmare for them to deal with. But that is a lot of archers. I'm worried about the archers. The sheer fucking mind-numbing numbers of archers the average Chinese army brings. That is going to be a little upsetting. Alright, well, you guys did amazing last time, so I think we're going to put both of you on the flank. Along with the monstrous infantry, and just smash that. And you will go in the middle again as a big old line breaker. And I guess this time we'll get an opportunity to actually fire the cannon at something. Oh boy. Well, dogs should be going on the far right flank, along with the Furies. He is a big boy, isn't he? He's a big beastie. I don't like that one. I don't know. I prefer the old design, you know, the whip and the stuff. I prefer that one over this one. This one's not that cool. This one's not as cool. Alright, fires and missiles. God, you are a useless fucking weapon. You are a fucking shit little weapon. Do you know that? Do you understand how shit a little... God, I am regretting the purchasing of the artillery. I am very much so regretting the purchasing of the artillery. It has demonstrated a complete and utter inability to do anything even remotely worthwhile so far. I mean, hey, it can fire whilst moving, I guess. That's something.
Slaves to darkness.
Okay, you, unironically, go on the flank where you can maybe sit up there and shoot down the line or something. No. Oh, fucking no.
Lusting for slaughter.
Alright. Advance, my boys. Where did the little hero character I had with his army go? Did I send him away somewhere, somehow? Because he's not in here. Or did I get him killed somehow? I don't think I got him killed. I don't remember getting him killed. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. It just means that I don't recall it.
Slaves to darkness.
Are you sure rearranging your front line, your front line? Are you sure you're rearranging your front line right now is wise? Because I would think it'd be extraordinarily stupid. I really would think it extraordinarily stupid. Alright, looks like the mosh pit is going to be forming in the center. Go on, Minotaurs and everything else. Go on, my boys, go on. Alright, let's get you just right in the middle of it. Start doing your AoE damage effect. I mean, I will give this gun one thing. When it does hit pretty gosh darn hard. Opponent's hit point of combatants. Okay, so that's even a heal, which is really nice. Okay, careful there, Soul Grinder. You're getting a little caught up in all of this. Okay, the dogs are fighting spearmen. Yep, definitely. Yep, get the dogs out of there. If I can even get the dogs out of there. Go, doggos. Go, flyers. Reinforcements arrived at kind of the perfect time to screw over my dudes there a little bit.
Destroy them. We bring the bloodstorm.
Alright. Well. Just surround that unit of peasant spearmen, overwhelm them. Go, my pretties, go! Oh, you're still feeling a little... Damn. I would say, they're pretty tough, these little bastards. Careful there, boy. Don't get too close. Right. Regeneration on the Soul Grinder. Right, did you murder them? You did. Good doggos. Get in there. Get in amongst the archers. Make them deeply ashamed and worried about everything.
For the Dark Gods!
God damn, peasant archers behind me. They're trying to do the old flank with archers and be a bastard trick. I suppose I thought I was the only one who could do that. Right, once again, the enemy army has kind of just disappeared in the face of a lot of shit. The mind-numbingly high attack of the Chaos armies just melting them away.
Slaves to darkness.
Blood Speaker! A blood harvest!
Huh? Oh. Go eat those, please. I mean, they did do a fair bit of damage in return. Bloodthirster's in half health, so it's not like they did nothing by any stretch of the imagination. And that hero dude does hurt quite a bit, too.
Mortal flesh made mighty!
Right, let's regenerate you again. Nothing can stand before the sheer, overwhelming DPS of the Khorne Horde. That is pretty much literally exactly what is happening. The sheer, mind-numbing fucking DPS of the Khorne forces just kind of... Just kind of overwhelm everything.
Chaos, come on! We go in fury!
Well now, I don't think I would like for your heroes to escape again. You caused quite a bit of problems for me the last time you got away, so... maybe this time we take our time and make sure you don't escape.
I will!
Where is he? Where is he? Underneath this mountain of chaos ass. Over there somewhere, presumably. Ah, there he is. Let's see, he's having a very bad day. He's winded, too. Aw. Ah, God, I miss sync kills. I miss sync kills so much. I mean, there should at least be like a sync kill where the Bloodthirster just sweeps down, crushes him beneath a hoof, and then chops his head off or something, you know? God, I miss sync kills.
Slay them!
We need sync kills back. Like, Total War cannot be said to have made a full return before we have sync kills again. Up until that day, it's only marginal returns, kind of returns, like sort of, kind of okay-ish middle-of-the-road successes. The Furies, as usual, are at the top of the fucking kill list. 265 kills, damn. Damn, okay, so once you actually get that thing to hit something, it's pretty devastating, huh? Bun-buns or army replenishment? I think replenishments.
My followers!
Especially as then I can just go over there and smash that too.
Sacrifice!
I've got enough money to occupy that now.
Skulls. Their choice.
Ah. Premium grade beef. Cultist camp with beef.
His path
Everyone
shall
loves
set us
beef.
free. Truth is war.
Gruesome display. Hex. Leadership melee attack. Nice. Vigor. Normally, I'd quite like the vigor, but
In his name.
these battles don't last long enough to worry about vigor. Like, that is a very, very much so a non-fucking issue in these cases. Yeah, vigor is not a concern. Vigor is not a concern at all. Anything that stands in front of the Chaos Army just evaporates far too quickly to worry about vigor. My dudes might get tired. Not if they kill the enemy in the first 30 seconds of combat, no.
Yes, yes, I can deep.
Do naval battles still just, like, go to, like, islands in the middle of the ocean or something? I suppose we're about to find out. Oh, was that not a navy? I thought that was a navy. Unless, is that water or are those mountains? Mountains, okay. Weird. Oh boy, those sky lanterns are gonna be a bit upsetting, aren't they? Yes, yes they are. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Peasant horsemen. I doubt the peasant horsemen will prove much challenge for the Khorne gauze.
Skulls, blood, skulls, skulls and blood, blood and skulls, skulls.
He sounds a little upset. Just a tiny bit. All worked up. I think maybe Skulltaker could benefit from chilling out a moment or two on occasion. Just to keep his blood pressure under control, if nothing else. Fucking balloons! I hate balloons. I hate balloons so much.
Demon proceeds. Every act is for Khorne. Let we burn.
No particular reason in taking it slow. I guess we're just gonna run screaming at the enemy again. It's been a battle tactic that has worked out remarkably well so far, so I see no particular reason to change it up. Let's see, where's the enemy general? There he is. Right click. Taku. Step 1, locate enemy general. Step 2, attack enemy general. Step 3, profit. No, 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 no. You're not running away. You are not running away. Alright, my pretties. Start eating balloons. God damn it. A bunch of nobodies has gotten in between me and my prey. I'm kind of amazed that they would even dare. What the fuck is that? I don't know, but using fire against literal demons is honestly not really all that useful. I mean, they're demons, my brother. They might just not actually give a shit. In fact, it seems like a pretty good odds that they're just not gonna care. They were literally born in fire, so I don't see why a little bit more fire should upset them all that much. Right, the Onyx Crowman annihilated.
Skull taken.
It's time to move on to the wizard.
Liberates me.
Right, everybody fighting something? Everybody have a dance partner? Yes? Good. For what little already remains of the enemy army. And, well, Furies are proving to be a decent answer to balloons. Though I did lose like half of my furries doing so. I don't know if that was to the balloons or to what. As now the balloons are the only things remaining that can actually hurt me. Keep om-nom-numbing the balloons. You know, for a bunch of Khorne followers, you guys are remarkably not very bloodthirsty. You know, with your lack of, you know, pursuing and attacking things nearby you.
First among bloodletters. Burn, weakling.
I don't think you're going to run away. I don't believe you shall. I believe you shall stay right here. Permanently. Even the mighty Chinese are no match for the ridiculous DPS of the Chaos Army. They are tougher, though. I mean, look, that unit killed like a whole 4 of my guys. And the balloons. The balloons are actually pretty good. One of the most costly battles so far. No. That was a naval battle, so they've just... I mean, it was already a pretty big cop-out to just be like, yes, when two navies meet each other, they just go to a nearby island to fight. Now it's just land battles. At least when they were fighting on an island, there was a degree of, you know, fanaticism to it all. Maybe I just wasn't far enough out to sea. I guess that's possible.
Blood speaker.
Oh, 15%
Service
speed.
guarantees
It's the
citizenship.
source of godhood.
Damn. Khorne, pretty good. Khorne, pretty good. Pretty fun too, honestly. It was worth a romp. It was definitely worth a quick little romp, this faction. A fun little faction. A fun little faction. I do approve of Creative Assembly's new DLC monetization policy. I think it is vastly superior to the old one. It proves yet again the benefit of stick and applying stick vociferously to companies like Creative Assembly. I mean, Total War Warhammer 3 itself is still a somewhat, you know, shallow game, but at least you don't need to worry about this with this faction. You build an army, it's all melee units, and then you run screaming towards the enemy, who then just scream in return, as they frankly don't have a whole lot to do in resisting your 60 melee attack, magic and fire melee troops with anti-infantry and armor piercing. Like, if every stat in the game on a infantry unit. Yeah, they just fucking melt everything in front of them in milliseconds. Which somewhat further exacerbates my core complaint about Total War Warhammer 3, that, you know, the battles last for 2 minutes, and one of those is maneuvering to get to the enemy. Still. Lucian, China game when? Don't think I've seen you play. I hate the Chinese. I refuse to play the Chinese. The Chinese are gay, and dumb, and weak, and shitty. I hate them. I hate them a lot. Everything about them is awful, unironically awful. From design to gameplay to style to voice acting to lore to everything. Hate the Chinese. Hate the Chinese. But I think I shall wrap it there. So thank you very much for watching, chat. And I will see you all tomorrow, where we have an old friend of mine on the ArchCast. We have Mags. He is an old Australian buddy of mine that I talked to way back in the Arch Warhammer days. Really cool guy, so I'm looking forward to introducing him to everybody. Till then, have a good night, chat. Oh, no. I almost... God, I've been missing Rumble all this day. I'm sorry, Zippy. Why the AI so bad? It's supposed to be a strategy game, right? Right? No. No, not. I am sorry, Zippy. I am very sorry. God damn it. I need a 4th monitor. I need 1 monitor for each one of my chats. God damn it. Now, good night, chat.